Right, we were gonna attack this guy. I always end right before I go attack somebody. Mostly infantry. Gotcha. So I've been thinking about what we want to do. Somebody asked yesterday and was like, so what are you doing? And I was like, what am I doing? Other than just like, you know, grinding out money and reputation and stuff. So I think I'm gonna try to focus a little more on what we are actually doing, which is to build our own
What
kingdom.
do you want, stranger?
Which means we need to go find an area to go take over. We need to go find something. We need to go find a place. We need to focus on that. And then probably off stream, I'm going to make a bunch of money. And by what I mean by that is I'm just going to make all the weapons, literally all of them, sell them until I have a good amount of money, and then move on. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Who are you? Honorable Valorous. Cool. Surrender or die. Death before dishonor. Calm down, Marine Corps. I'm also sitting more in the dark today because I felt like it. Okay, mostly infantry, huh? Mostly infantry with thrown weapons, specifically. Maybe we hide behind these trees.
Footmen, forward!
We go footmen up, footmen...
Shields, forward!
Footmen shield wall. Archers up behind. Is there anywhere to hide my horses? They don't get lit up. I'll be over here.
Hear me! Move out!
And then also
Boss bowman!
bowman.
Get moving!
Bowman over here, sure.
Move!
Where are my heroes?
Get moving! Move out!
Probably send those guys to harass. Okay. Everything good? Everything ready? Ready? There they are. Let's have archers hold fire. We're gonna move infantry up between these trees.
Move forward! Get moving!
You're right there.
Arrows! Onwards!
Already sending some of their cavalry, huh? Some of their archers. Now,
No! Take them down!
fire at will. I don't know if they're in any better position. And they're a little closer. It's still a pretty far shot. Let's see. What if I shoot here? I think I shot over.
Archer, stop shooting! Footman, hear me! Move out! Bowman! Move! Archers!
Yeah, I want to put them right behind.
Pick your targets! Horse archers! Advance! Soldier those in!
Let's get them a little distracted. I can hear them actually connecting now. I saw one guy got knocked down. There we go, somebody went down. He's got a two-handed axe. I'll risk it to take out their commander. Does that change their tactics at all? Does that break their morale, maybe?
Infantry! Move!
Jersey, hey, how's it going? How you doing this morning? What's going?
Warriors! Onwards!
I see you're going. Yep. Yep, we're just doing a little warm-up battle. I say warm-up battle like this guy doesn't have 100 troops.
Horses! Charge! Warrior! Onward!
Wait. No, wait, no.
Soldiers! Get moving!
We're moving up. We're moving up.
Engage! Hear me! Hear me! Duck, no!
Everybody engage. Should have put them behind. I should have went behind them when I gave the charge orders so that some of them were facing me. They do turn around, but I seem to catch them a little more off guard. I thought my other horse would get out there before he gets stuck on these spears. Not so bad, not so bad. I think I rushed it a little bit. I was at a really good position. All their infantry had shields, though. It's taking forever. 30 influence. Let's see, I lost Imperial Heavy Horsemen and not their infantry. You're free to go. Mm-hmm. Prisoners. All but 2, eh? You guys got any tier 1s? No, these guys were all pretty high tier, actually. Veteran infantry. Done and done. What do we got? 32 head armor. That's not bad. Rusty Southern decorated chainmail. And in 3 shoulder armor. It's not bad. Techniques. Okay, the rest of this stuff can be distributed. Taking that to break down. Taking hammers to break down. Take all their food. And we're good. Probably got some more upgrades. Yes. Nice. And somebody learned a new thing. Medicine. Nice. Casualty survival chance plus 1.3%. That's not a lot of percent. For having 125 medicine, that's a very low extra chance. But okay. Keeping it relatively fixed on that, huh? Because I know in Warband, if you had a high medicine skill, like, your guys never really died. They just got knocked down. When somebody died, it was like an event. Plus 50% chance of troops getting wounded instead of getting killed. Oh. Well, there you go. During siege bombardment. Okay. Plus 30% daily chance to recover a lame horse. Plus 50% chance to recover mounts of dead cavalry troops in battles. Plus 30% chance to recover from lethal wounds in siege battle. We should do this one, because we're gonna be sieging. And like, we could always switch skills over for what we're doing, but I don't want to have to keep a tally and remember what exactly we all have to do. Like, oh yeah, we need to go back to this town, we need to retrain these guys for these perks, and yada yada yada. I'm not gonna do that. Ransom prisoners. Recruit? Oh, there are no recruits here. It's okay. We have 80 influence. Wow. Expected change. We're gonna lose 17 influence. We're gonna make 3,400. Wow. Trade. Yeah, trade. Right. Fish is a good price here. We've started keeping 30 of every kind of food. Grain's a bad price. But grain's kind of always a bad price. Masterwork Fine Steel Long Cascara. It's worth 3,000, I'm gonna sell it. This guy will also sell. It's very expensive. 16,000 we're gonna get here. Not too bad, not too bad. Any foods to buy? Meats, I'll buy meats. We go to the smithy. We have some stamina. Not a lot, but some. Good enough. So yeah, we can keep fighting these guys over here. Because, I mean, we're getting a ton of influence. We're making decent money, because not only are we getting money for our contract, but we're also, like, every time I take down somebody, I make like 20 grand. From selling their prisoners, and also then selling the items. We're getting good experience, we're getting renown. Our morale is a lot. Is 100 the max? Not sure. I'm not sure what the scale is out of. Yeah, we have 1,400 renown. We're doing well. Where is a spot that we would want to take over? Is the question. I guess we could try to get Kuyas to rebel. That wouldn't be too bad. Otherwise, this one over here. I don't know who I would set up as governor. I guess it would be my wife. Even though wife is a really good fighter, I think she has super good governor skills. Also, keeping her out of my party in case of death. And then if I guess if I wait in that town, we have a better chance of getting pregnant. So yeah, I guess that's what I would do. So she is Vlandian. Clan of the Korvag. Clan Korvag. culture, Vlandia. Yeah, so she's Vlandian. So I guess it would be best if she's going to be my governor to take over a Vlandian area, somewhere that's natively Vlandian. Kind of turncoating on my my contract holder, but Charos would be a decent spot. You only got to worry about this direction, really. Nice mountain range, probably pretty easy to keep. A little out of the way, though. Or up here. The only problem with this one is that there's two towns right next to each other. It could be good if we were going to take two. But since there's only one, I don't. The other thing is we could take a castle instead of a town. It'd probably be easier. Like we could take this castle and then try to take this town. But that's if we go to war. I'm trying to do it without going to war, so I guess towns are doing. Yeah. I hear somebody drilling. Somebody's like drilling into a wall. You can hear it. I hear them going through the sheetrock and stuff. Okay, so that's the plan. We'll probably either go up to Ostacan or Charos. So that's gonna give us a nice little corner to hide in, basically. I mean, like this is kind of nice because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. The only bad thing is if an army comes, I got nowhere to go. I have literally nowhere to go. So I think I like this idea better. If an army shows up, I could slip out of there. Worst case scenario. But if I get the town to revolt is the thing. If I get it to rebel, then and then take it over with the rebel faction and take it over. I don't think they can go to war with me until I declare myself a kingdom. And I probably won't for a little bit until I get established. And then declare myself a kingdom. So, yeah, I'm not sure. One of those two areas. I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Some of my guys are good. There we go. Ria's back up. Healthy. Yeah. Why don't we go do that? We can start making friends. Do I want to go up here? I mean, once I take over this area, I have a really nice, like, take this castle, take this town, and then I have this awesome area to defend. Because, like, after I get those, I'll probably be relatively established. And then I can start working my way out. Rather from here, I guess this one's not too far away either. I kind of have a similar situation. It's a little more open. There are more places to escape, I guess. I wonder if I have a reputation with people in Charos. Because I almost certainly don't in this town. I think I've only been there once. Let's go look. Looters. Scouting 187. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be good on our contract for quite a while. Created an army. All the way up there, huh? Oh, I guess they are at war with, I mean, it's still kind of out of the way. I don't know. They make armies in weird spots sometimes. I should be checking these towns for goods. Grapes? Yeah, I need grapes. olives? I'm good on olives, actually. Oh, and a tournament happening. It's too bad you don't gain reputation with people for winning tournaments. I have a little bit of relationship. Just 3 with this guy, huh? Powerful. Powerful. They have some quests. Snare the wealthy. I guess. Army of Poachers. I like doing the Army of Poachers quest. And who owns this town? I'll have to look into it. I don't think I have anything to sell. Oh, I have grain. And good. They have excellent price for grain. I say excellent. I carried around. I just sold 70 and I'm only getting 900. Like at that point, those little runs are not worth it. That's why I never buy fish or grain. It's like Earth game stuff. One-handed sword, one-handed sword, throwing axe, throwing axe. Throwing axes are easy to make, and I will gain a relationship. Let's do that fast. I guess that's a good reason to do these. All of them. If I can do them. As one-handed sword is pretty easy. I can do that. These are all guys, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Try to do as many orders as we can. Gain some reputation. I guess we're doing this town. I guess I'm gonna focus on this town. What's the best blade to start with? This guy. Thrust piercing damage. I need those damages up. Those are hard to get. Outside of your blade picks. That's pretty close. And cut damage. I do like a longer handle. I don't know if I'll be able to get all green numbers. This one's close. I could do something like that, and then actually, if I stick with this and I just lengthen it up. Nope. What can I do? Damn it. We might be able to find a pommel that works. There, that one. Yes. It's kind of a weird looking sword. It's like a weird Gladius. Forge it. Reputation? Farming that reputation. Okay, one-handed sword. Maybe I'd do javelins. Javelins should be easy, right? Well, kind of. Open reach. Okay, well now that I know I can do this. That's the best I got, I guess. 74. This one is 75. Yeah, forge it. Displeased. Yeah, I figured. One-handed sword. We should be able to do this one. Maybe. Damage isn't good on this. We're gonna have the same problem, except this one's harder to make. Swing cut damage. I'm surprised on a curved blade I don't have the cut damage that I need. I think this is the best that we can do. Very similar to what we did last time. I don't remember which one we used. Alright, we'll try that. Oh, it reset. It reset everything. Shit. What was it? This one? And then we kept that. I think if I do one of these, it might up my thrust. Nope, doesn't look like it. This weird square handle. And crescent pommel. Lengthen that out just a smidge. Client's displeased. Can't get all of them, I guess. Everything else is so good, though. Oh well, that's fine. We're not the best at making one-handed swords, unfortunately. We're in this tournament. Maybe there'll be a good prize. A Tial horse? That's a good prize. Those things sell for a lot. A 2v2, we're all mounted. Can I use this lance properly? I can. Mac. Trying to get on a good straightaway. This arena is just a little too small to get my speed up. Get my. Oh, no, that's not my wife. That's somebody else. Huh? Me versus surgeon. Horses? Horse v horse spears a little better. Oh, yuck. My least favorite weapon. Okay, worked out. At least they're easy to block. I guess the two-handed axe is my least favorite weapon to use. So slow, and then the enemy uses like crushing block or crushing blows and things. That's no good. Tial horse. Yeah, 15,000 for this thing. It's not bad. It's really not a bad mount. High charge damage. Kind of low speed maneuverability, though, for a noble mount. At least compared to this guy. You sell it. 15,000. Easy money. Alright.
Well now,
Talk.
stranger. Peace to you. What is your
Hi.
name?
Hi, I'm that smith. He ordered stuff for me. Or maybe you didn't. Or I screwed up your order. In which case, never mind. You may need some help with a problem. Yeah, I've got some problems. A few years ago, I needed hides. Yep, didn't ask too many questions. Now they're trying to muscle me out of the leather business. What can I do for you? I want you to go to crush them. Go to 7th. Give them a lesson they forget. Any other way? You want to get involved yourself? Yeah, okay. I'll do it myself. You'll be paid well. Also, you can keep their illegally obtained leather. They skin their beasts in the woods and then go to the village after midnight to stash their hides. The villagers are terrified of them, I believe. Those poachers probably run. Yeah, be ready for a fight. Gotcha. Okay, so we got this one, and then we should do Snare the Wealthy, just to save. I don't know what Snare the Wealthy does. I'm gonna save. I gotta go here to do that quest.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your...
What's your name? I am Vilatrude. Ask around about me. I'll pass. One thing about me you should know is that I make a very good friend, and you absolutely do not want me as an enemy. Urge you to help with the problem. Well, let's just say there's an idea I've been mulling over. You may be able to help. Have you met with Tandred the Factor? He's a very rich merchant, very rich indeed, but not very honest. It's not right that someone without morals should have such wealth. Is it? I plan to redistribute it a bit. He says, being not honorable at all. Enemies with a lot of people. Maybe we don't do this. So what's the plan? Tandred the Factor is always looking for extra swords to protect his caravans. The wicked are the ones who fear wickedness the most, you might say. What if those guards turned out to be the robbers? Tandred the Factor wouldn't trust just anyone, but I think he might hire a renowned warrior like yourself. And if that warrior were to lead the caravan into an ambush, well, I suppose it'd be a bit dishonorable, but I wouldn't worry too much about your reputation. Well, of course you wouldn't worry about my reputation. Tandred the Factor is known for to defraud his partners. If something happened to one of his caravans, well, most people won't know who to believe and won't really care either. Any other way? I prefer if you do this yourself, but if one of your trusted companions with a strong sword arm and enough brains to set an ambush can do this job with 20 fighters, we'll split the loot. And I'll throw in a little bonus on top of that for you. Can't do this right now. Look somewhere else for help. I must leave now. Yeah, that would be going against this guy. Powerful person in town. I guess she's also powerful. I guess I'll just keep doing smithing jobs for them. Leave. Okay, we gotta go here for poachers. And then, Charos. Who is the leader of Charos? Or the... I should say. Here. Inglathar. Oh, I got a 12 relationship with him. Nice. He's cruel and he's close-fisted, but honorable, daring, and calculating. Okay. Last seen at where I am. I guess he's right here. Yep, Inglathar's party. He is there. Well, shit. Negotiate. I work for that merchant in town, so it's all fine when the rich folk trade and poach skins, but when we do it, armed men come to hunt us down. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Maybe. What's there to discuss? I have 100% success rate. You're not bad people. You can easily ply your trade elsewhere, somewhere safe. Yes, you might be correct. Then, let's see. You had an agreement with the Mercer. Your word is your bond, no matter which side of the law you're on. I see. You've made your point. Easy. Yes. Increased by 18 to 18. Train troops, huh? That one sucks. But we could do it. Oh, these are all Vlandian guys. Who are you? Tier 4 crossbow. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Hard to say no to that. Okay, well, and then I guess we'll go talk to the guy. Nobody here's got any quests. Olives for sale. Do I need olives? I don't. It's a gardens party. Go to the keep. Oh, he's got a quest too. I should probably get friends with him and his family, because if they own it now and I take it, I want to be friends with them so that they don't get mad. I could donate to the garrison. Fuck.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
What is going on with your mouth, bud? Freaking me out. My name is Yamaja, may I ask your name? I am Inglathar of the Day Cortain, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Vlandian Kingdom. I am the Lord of Charis. I know your name. Congratulations on your victory in that tournament. Thanks. Needs garrison troops. I must leave. I'm gonna save. I want to know what I'm getting into before. These wars have taken a toll on my men. The bravest often fall first, they say, and fewer families are willing to let their sons join my banner. But the wars don't stop because I have problems. What can I do for you? I need more recruits in Charis's garrison. Since I'll be elsewhere, maybe you can recruit 13 Vlandian crossbowmen and bring them to the garrison for me? Any other way? One of your trusted companions, who knows how to lead men, can go around with 10 horsemen to pick them up. One way or the other, I will pay 3157 denars in return for your services. What do you say? I'll find you the recruits. I guess I could send my companion to handle it. I don't know what I would do in the meantime. Quests, I guess, are on this area to try to up my relationship. But then I wouldn't have to worry about it. One of my companions can handle it. Risk of failure. Oh, I see. No risk of failure. No risk of failure. Mm-hmm. And then 10 horsemen, huh? Oh, they didn't say how long this would take. They didn't say how long it would take. Well, I saved right before, so maybe I can find out. Let's see. Let's do like 4 horse archers. Where are you down here? Where's my top tier? Top tier guys. These guys, right? Yeah. 4 of thems. And then we'll do the rest in these guys. Done. Back to town center. Leave. Okay. Quest. 6 days. 6 days isn't bad. I'm remaining 6 days. Well, it has 6 days to complete. I have no chance of failure. They're out for 6 days. That's not too bad, especially if I'm going to stay local. Yeah, I got nothing else to build. I can wait here for some time if I want to, but let's go take a look around the surrounding areas and see if there are any. This is. Wife, you have room for more stewardship. Not really? I should probably set her up properly too, so that she can be a good governor. That's what her life is going to be. Super good leadership, super good steward skills. +1 militia recruitment in governed settlement. -5 garrison wages. +1 militia recruitment. Probably militia recruitment, actually. Well, no. No, yeah. Militia. I know militia is really important. -20% garrison wages in the governed castle. -5 garrison wages in the governed settlement. Governed castle. And that one is a garrison skill. So. Party leader, quartermaster, governor. Oh, here's the governor skill. Plus 10% tariff income in the governed settlement. Nice. Plus 10% tax income. Okay. And then this one, if I got her up to this. Plus 20% hearth growth in villages bound. Okay, that would be nice. Plus 20% effect from boosting projects in the governed settlement. Ooh, also very. Unfortunately, I don't know what is best there because I haven't had a governed settlement. In and out. That is to go. I haven't played the dice game yet. We should do that. I don't know what the minigame is.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Close-fisted but honorable. Got a little bit of reputation. I am Calatild of the Day Aromunk, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Valandian Kingdom. I am the Lady of Chocolate. I'll deal with those who keep their oaths. If you're one of those who don't value their word, I don't waste my time. Prodigal son. I have a problem. My young kinsman Thormund has gone to town to have fun, drinking, wenching, and gambling. Many young men do that, but it seems he was a bit reckless. Now he sends news that he owes a large sum of money to Red Eye Nerhia, one of the local gang bosses in the city of Ortisia. These ruffians are holding him as a guest in their house until someone pays off his debts. What are you planning to do? I'm not inclined to pay the debt. I'm not going to reward this kind of lawlessness when even the best families aren't safe. I've sent word to the Lord of Ortisia, but I can't say I expect to hear back, what with all the wars and all. I want someone to go there and free the lad. I could pay. You could pay, I suppose, but I'd prefer it if you taught those bastards a lesson. I'll pay you either way, but obviously you get to keep more if you use force. I go myself or send a companion. Yes, I don't care how you solve it, just solve it any way you like. I reckon 3, led by someone who knows how to handle thugs, could solve this in about 11 days. I'd send my own men, but it could cause complications for us to go marching in wearing our clan colors in another lord's territory. Yeah, okay. I'll free them myself. Good, even better. You can find the house easily when you go to Ortisia and walk around the town square, or you could just speak with the gang leader and make her understand. Get the boy released. Good luck, I await good news. Ortisia. Gotcha. Indo, hey, how's it going? Don't have to play the game, just pay money, complete mission. Oh, for this quest here? Fencing stolen goods. I don't like fencing stolen goods. I tried it once and I immediately got my pee-pee slapped. I did not appreciate it. Like immediately a guard was like, "Hey, you have stolen goods." And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, give him here." And I was like, "Oh." Didn't even have time to make it out of town. Butter? Butter's expensive here. Buy butter. Yeah, the in and out quest, yeah. Okay, well, we'll try that out. But I do want to fight in this tournament. And then I do want to try the minigame. I do want to try the game. Because I've never played it before. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's dice or cards or something else. We're gonna try it out. I'm gonna learn. We lose a little bit of money, that's okay. I think we can eat a little bit of cost right now. Try to keep my guy alive. Take a little bit of damage to do that. It's too bad that you can't issue commands in tournaments. That's another thing that I miss. That's one thing that I miss about Warband. It's checkers? Oh, I know how to play checkers. That's what it is. Wife? Don't shoot me. Hey, this is a family matter, all right? Oh, he was not my... I didn't realize that he was one of the enemy teams. I thought he was one of mine, so I wasn't bothering to watch him. We move on to the next round. Wife kicked my ass. Right in the face.
Victory is ours!
Oh, my athletics is 124. One more point. We get a new perk. Right over the head. I always go for the headshot and regret it. Ow. She's good with a crossbow. Fucked him up. 2 headshots in a row, though. I'm getting better with a crossbow. My reticle's getting nice and tight. Easy. Although if bows are good, I kind of regret not going bow. I mean, the crossbows are great, don't get me wrong. Just, you know, bows are good then. Would have been nice to try them out. Because I do like the bow mechanics. I like how 76,000 for this pole arm. I'm shit at making pole arms, so it's not gonna. We're not gonna be able to make this one, but swing cut damage. You can't swing a scythe. Are you sure? Are you for sure about that? Also, I like that it's an actual scythe and not a war scythe. Because scythes were used in combat historically, but they would take the blade off and they would put the blade long ways along the pole so that it was like, it looked more like a glaive, not like a scythe. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's save real fast. Go to the tavern, visit the tavern, go find the games master. Can I buy beer for people? Tavern keeper. Know of anyone who might have a task for someone like me? I'm looking for someone to hire with a specific set of skills. You happen to know. 2 gold. Don't need anything. Can't buy beer for the town. You should have... There you are. Game host. Greetings, traveler. Do you play Mutoreri? Mutoreri? That's... I don't know what language that is. I reckon a master of this game. Traditional pastime of the Vlandia. If you're interested in playing... Wait a minute. Are there different games depending on which culture you're in? That's amazing, if so. I did a contract. 100k polearm contract today? Damn. What exactly is this game? A game of anticipation with no possibility of capturing all of your effort should be on reading your opponent and planning further ahead. Sounds fun. Let me know if you're a bit of a challenge, Stan. We'll get started. Can I change the difficulty? Easy. Challenge. Offer you easy challenge in a friendly game. We changed the amount we're betting. Unfortunately, I only allow betting when I play at my best. Difficulty where it is. Okay, let's play. Very well. What side do you choose? I'll be black. You can move a pawn that has an opposed pawn next to it to the center tile. Every pawn can freely be moved one tile along the outer edge. A pawn on the center tile can move to any available tile. Okay. A player wins if his opponent has been blocked and can no longer make any moves. Oh, okay. So you don't jump to like take pieces. You try to corner him into not being able to. Gotcha. So then my only move, I'm stuck doing this. Right. So if I go here, he's got to move there. I trap, and then he moves here. Yeah, so... Alright, so I move this up, he moves here, I move this back, he's got to move to middle. And then I start rotating, right? So I do this. Well, we're back where we started now. Sort of, except I could do this, and then I win. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a tricky one. It's simple, but it's tough. That's fun. Yeah, I'm ready to go now. I like that I didn't have to bet. Like, I could just play it. It's fine. Obviously, he could have moved the piece the other way and not screwed himself. So, for that game, you basically gotta wait for someone to make a mistake and then capitalize on it. Let's see, garrison troops. Yep, I have my person working on that. And then prodigal son. Yeah, okay, so we're headed down that way. How much is it to buy the land deed? Obviously, we can afford it, but is it worth the reputation that you gain?
I don't think I know you.
And your name? I need help with a problem. It's a bit embarrassing to mention. Often drink. Yep, play some rounds of this game or two. Normally, I play for low stakes. You lose. I lost a deed. Bring it back in 1,000 gold is yours. Any other way? I suppose you could buy it from him. I would not really prefer that. I would be a joke. The tavern for months to come. If you chose that, I can only offer 1,000 to compensate for payment. Get back in no time. Go here. Go to the tavern. Visit the tavern. Talk to the game master. Right? Oh, I probably gotta sit first. Bondsman, ransom broker. Ransom brokers? Sisterhood follower. Someone I can talk to? What's this? In and out. Balmerk told you you needed to dance. Oh, in a tavern in Jokulon. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. I have 23 days to complete that, so I guess we'll go over here. I guess I just assumed it was there because this one's way closer, but that's what I get for assuming. Tournament happening. Go to the tavern. You, game host. I also need to sit down and talk to him. Want a deed of my associate? I'm here to win it back. Yes, those are the most interesting kinds of games, aren't they? I won't deny myself the pleasure, but clearly that deed is worth more to him than just the value of land. I'll wager the deed. I need to put up 1,000 denars. Let's save ourselves the trouble. I'll just pay you that amount. Okay, quest complete, right? Yeah, in and out, done. I'm happy I got my land back. I'm not so happy that everyone knows I had to pay for it, but anyway, please accept 800 denars. So I lost 200, but how much did I gain in reputation with him? I'll check on my way. I gotta pass by there. I didn't see any change there. If I didn't, if there was no change, then that kind of sucks. So I just lost 200. Oh, I got 10 rep from him? Okay. Yeah, 10 reputations. Respectable. One renown too? Yeah. The renown I'm not as worried about. Right now. Anyway, at least for just one. Don't shoot me, wife. Like, obviously the one renown is nice, but I'm getting passively like 4 renown a day from being on top of the leaderboard of the arena and then my profiting workshops that I still have. The ones that didn't get taken from me. Now you're screwed. But now I'm screwed because, hey, you want to look behind you? We can join forces for a second. Why is everybody fighting me right now? I mean, I move on to the next round. I'm not going to be able to take these two down. Always wife. They're coordinating their attacks. My guy must have taken off in a different direction. I just didn't notice because I didn't see him at all. Yep, a one-on-one. Of course. Her skills are too good and her armor is too good. And got crushed through. Stop crushing through. Damn it. My wife's too good. She's scary, man. 37,000 for a two-handed axe. I don't know how to make two-handed axes, but that's a lot of money. Throwing axes. Is that for somebody? No, that's just for... I mean, it's kind of like free money sitting there, but nah, yes. I am not super good at making maces. Let's melt down this. How much does that sell for? Night's Fall. 750. Yeah, I'll smelt that. Armor. Bad armor. Sell it. Enter smith. Melt down this. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 6, nice. Created an army, cool. Okay, yeah, 10 rep. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see it pop up. But yeah, that was worth it then. Pay 200 gold basically for 10 reputation. That's pretty good. I don't know how much does reputation. How good is a reputation in this game? And what I mean by that is like in Warband, to have somebody like really like you, you needed to be over 30. Is that still correct? Or is it less in this game? Like, each point matter more, or not so much? What's the quest here? Fencing soul. All right. Yeah. Forest People clan joined the Valandians. Otter. I do need those things. Butter and cheese. We'll buy those grapes. I buy one of those. Grains, we're good. Anything we're running low on, particularly? Just, I guess butter's my lowest. Just totally fine. That's why I'm having 30 of each, so I don't need to worry so much about, oh god, I need this right now. I have the weight to carry it. It's totally fine. Date fruits, those are nice and cheap. Maybe we'll get a little bit more. Those will sell well. Somewhere. Work on my trade skill. More rep you have, more troop slots you unlock from them. Yeah. That I know, because of these here. Speaking of, that guy's good to get. Infantry, I'll take this tier 2 infantry guy too. Does it not help you in other ways? Like, they help you with, like, lords' reputations, or keeping a village from, like, affecting a rebellion for their associated town or anything like that? Needs tools. Do I have tools? Nope, I sold them. Okay. Sometimes I have tools on me. Another horseman. I'll get it. I mean, that's easy. Cavalry almost up to 24 again. Oh wait, I have some cavalry coming in as soon as they get back. That's 10 horsemen. So I'll be up to a party of 116. Probably shouldn't have, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, Red Eye Nera. Check the smithy. Check for orders. Anything expensive? Not right now. We could do some to gain some reputation, but it doesn't matter as much here. Let's do the arena first before I forget. The ambassador. I mean, if it's your fief, then it might help you keeping loyalty up. Yeah. That's what I'm more concerned about, because loyalty I think is going to be an issue. That's going to be my biggest issue with starting my own kingdom. That and fending off the other lords and take my territories. I don't know about anything else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, having good reputation is always good. Like, having good reputation with a village in Warband was so good. It was ridiculously good. Like, once you got up to, like, 40, you would go there, your prices were super good, and when you hired people, it was like, here, you can have 20 tier 3 troops. It's awesome. You have a good governor? You can control it easily. Yeah, I'm gonna be having Leanna be my governor. I don't know if you were there for that whole conversation I had with myself. Oh, I thought I had a bow. Ow. Oh, hey, wife and I are on the same team finally, for once. Nice. Delivered 14 blunt damage, absorbed 20 damage. Okay. Trade. What did I play for? The ambassador, right? 1700. Honestly, I'll just smelt it down. Okay. I'm gonna save real fast. And then, so the person that I am doing this quest for would prefer it if I go and like attack her. I don't know exactly what effect that will have, but let's take a walk around the town center. Good thing that I have some like armor. I've been keeping up with that. Finally, it's gonna come into play. I'm trying to gain reputation with lords, so. Alright, you. If I might get negative reputation with the lord of this city. I mean, I definitely get negative reputation with this particular person. Yeah, at least these three. I mean, for the boy, you know who I mean. Did you bring the 3142? That's what he owes, with an interest, of course. It'd be in your interest to let this young nobleman go. Tell me how it's in my interest. Using charm and calculating, I get 7%. Oh, this is critical percent chance. Critical success chance versus success chance. Okay, interesting. So if it's somewhere in the middle, what, that's just regular fail? Yeah, that's crit fail. And fail. Persuasion chance. Okay. Interesting. If you let the boy go, his family will remember what you did. That's a favor. That's a better deal for you than a fight you can't hope to win. Critical failure. Oh my goodness. No. Meh. Do you think ruling the streets of a city is easy? You underestimate us now about that money. Do I just attack? I can't attack her. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to come over here and beat them up. I only gained 3 relationship with that plan. Bandit Bay, Prodigal Son. You have paid the debt. True to her word, releases the boy immediately after Lady Catatilde sends her best regards with a sum of 2857. So I lost 500 gold to make 3 relationship with that clan. Lena's good for governor skills? Yeah, she seems really good for governor. That's why I'm choosing this town to try to rebel and then take over, because that's her culture. So she would get a bonus, I think. That's how that works. Cheese. Uh-huh. Meat is expensive, but it's not like outrageous. I'll buy that. Fish. That fish is expensive. Grapes are going to be cheaper where I'm going. Butter is expensive, but I'll buy it because it's even worse over there. Oh, I guess I could have bought it just right here. A quest? A couple of quests. Why can't I select this castle? Oh, because I did. Request a meeting with someone.
It's
Who are
been a
you?
while.
Oh, you're not a good dude, huh? Wants Fafin captured. I must leave. I would assume that that's a guy. Fafin Sturgeon. That would involve capturing him as well. So not only would I have to go way up here and track him down, but then I would have to capture him. Not something I'm interested in doing. It's a lot of work. Train troops. Oh yeah, train troops. Training troops sucks, so I don't want to do that. It would be fine, I guess, if we got into a big fight and I could somehow like hold them back in reserve. But yeah. Escort merchant caravan, snare the wealthy. Escort merchant caravan would be takes a long time, but it would be possible. Oh, I see. Okay. And yes. Relationship increased by 4 to 22. Get all these merchants to like me. All these influential people, I should say. They're not all merchants. Because it's merchants, it's artisans, and then it's, I don't know, bandits. How much do date fruits go for over here? Not enough for me to want to sell them. Okay, anything? I don't have any other trade goods, do I? Just metal. Okay. They don't really have anything for me to trade in that I care about, so I guess we'll wait here for some time. Where's Glathar? I should be getting those people back pretty soon. Smelt that down. Learned some parts. Good. Iron spot the blade for one end sword. That's actually really useful. That's gonna help us make weapons a lot. Iron spot the blade. At least it does for the two-handed weapon. The spot the blade is like used for a lot of things. It can be used for a lot of things, I would say. Wow. Okay. So like 22 is a lot because now I can recruit all the way at the end here. That's sweet. It's too bad that there are no bandits around here. bandit camps or anything. At least not that I've seen. I'm hurting a bit, which is hurting my movement speed. Can I sell horses here for a decent price? No, not most of them. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Here we have some bandits. Perf is a bandit camp. I get extra bonus stuff for taking those out.
You got a problem?
Perfect.
Horsemen, leave no one breathing!
Go get him, guys. Oh, there was no one in that. There was no one in that group.
Horses at them! Mounted archers! Engage the enemy!
Because Spice Trader is not in the party with us right now. So the group disbanded. It's really annoying.
Warriors! Cut them down!
Stab my horse with your pitchforks.
They're too strong! I don't care!
That was cool. I never heard the voice lines for them breaking morale. I guess I'll take them. Today. Your men should be on your way. Okay. So now, still 12. Is it not actually complete? Probably not, because the quest is still active. So, like, they quote-unquote finished it, and now are on their way back to happen. Tier 4 blades! Tier 4 everything. Excellent. Love that. Orgid. 2 points. 175 smithing. I didn't realize I was so close. What a nice surprise. Alright, what do we got? Minus 50% trade penalty while selling smithing weapons. Almost certainly that one. Minus 50% stamina is spent while smithing. Yeah, this. We're about to. So I am at some point, probably off stream, going to just smith a whole bunch of weapons, like the best weapons that I can, and then sell them. And do that until I have just a huge pile of money. But I'm probably gonna do that off stream. It's probably gonna be fairly boring. At least in what we're doing now, we're doing some quests and stuff. Okay, everybody's good here. Oh, I have looters. So, Cavern District, Ransom. What about you? What about you, village? A Family Feud. Oh yeah. I've seen that show.
I don't think I...
May I ask your name? I am Robrick. I own land around here. I speak for many people in the village. Are you able to problem? One of my relatives fell victim to his temper during a quarrel and killed a man from Tornad. We offered to pay blood money, but the family of the deceased have stubbornly refused it. As it turns out, the deceased is kin to Althagar of Tornad, an elder of this region, and now the men of Tornad have sworn to kill my the series go on. My family is concerned for the boy's life. Yeah, makes sense. He has gone into hiding around the village commons. We need someone who can protect him until Althagar, the Common of Tornad, sees reason, accepts the blood money, and ends this feud. We'd be eternally grateful if you could help my relative and take him with you for a while. What else can you do? You can keep my relative under your protection for some time until the call for vengeance dies down. Maybe you can leave one of your warrior companions with 6 minutes. Protect. I can't do this right now. Reading through, I now remember, because I've done this once before. I don't know if it was on stream. I went and did this. I gain relationship with them, but whoever I go and talk to, I lose relationship with them. Even if you do the diplomatic route and convince him to not do it, you still lose reputation. Hey, I've pretty much done all the quests around here, except for this one. There we go, there we go. How much do we get? By 4 to 16 with his clan. Nice. Party. What is Leanna's stewardship? It hasn't moved. Oh, because her learning rate is 0, because her int's so low. Gotcha. Okay. I probably wouldn't have set her up as my quartermaster in that case. That's fine. I thought she was at least getting some experience. I was wrong. Get up here with my other heroes. Done. Snare the wealthy. Escort merchant caravan. I guess we could do this escort. She likes us a lot already. No new orders, it doesn't look like. I'm gonna wait here for some time. Thorvald of the Brotherhood has been freed because of peace declaration. Just making sure that we were still at war with those two, and nothing else. Sometimes they declare war on a, just like a clan. And then that's it. Not the whole area, just that one clan. Those guys in particular. Just top up. I have the money to absorb this. It's not so bad. It's cheese. Yeah. Burrito Jesus. Hello, I'm a burrito. Just trying to figure out how to get married. Like in Bannerlord or in real life. I can help you with one of those things. Yeah, okay. I guess we move on. Maybe we go to war. Maybe we go war for a while and then we'll come back. Made a pole arm. Can I make this for you? I'm not super good at making pole arms, but it's a pretty easy. Yeah. Yes. Good. Satisfied. Increased by 4 to 4. Excellent. Also, I need wood. So, how much is hardwood here? 29, huh? I raised up a Lady Lord, and then I got one ineffective, and we weren't compatible. And then I spoke to her father, and well, it costs a lot. So I said I'm too broke for this. Bye. Yeah. Did you try talking to the Lady Lord again after like a few days? Like maybe you guys can go on another date. But I guess I am not for sure about that. I couldn't. Maybe find somebody else then? Or I mean, so it seems like you have the options of somebody else or pay a bunch of money. You could potentially try to do quests for that clan to get a better reputation. Maybe the price will go down. If you have a better starting relationship. I'm broke with like 5k golds. Have you tried crafting? I don't know if you've seen my gold down here, but crafting and playing tournaments is like how I've made all my money. How the fuck do I craft? I'll show you. So, when you get items from battles or things, you can smelt them down. You need charcoal to do it. So first you need to refine. This is what the hardwood's for. So you do some refining. This gives you the resources down here. And then, so you can make crude iron or wrought iron or whatever. And then if you have weapons on you that are applicable to smelt, so like bows you can't do, shields. But swords and maces and axes and all those other things you can smelt down. Smelting them down will give you resources. And sometimes it gives you recipes. So then you go over here and you're like, you can make all this stuff, right? You can do jobs, you can do orders here. Like this one-handed sword is worth 8,800. And this isn't even close to the most thing I've seen. Indo Katana said earlier that yesterday, or earlier today, he made a pole arm for somebody, and that contract was worth 100k. So for instance, a lot of people have said, hey, go into two-handed swords because they're very expensive. So I'm like, cool. So I did that. So let's make a two-handed sword real fast. I have a bunch of resources because I've been hoarding them. And let's see, what's the best thing I can make? We'll just make a straight two-hander. We're going to go all tier 4 stuff because I want to. And as you can see, the different things are not only changing what it looks like, but it's also changing the stats. You can kind of see, I guess my picture's in the way, maybe this will help. There we go. So you can see as I'm changing attributes, or changing the guards and things, that like all the stats are changing somewhat. And then for each piece it does that. What do I like here? That one's nice. That's nice looking, anyway. I don't know if it's good for, like, stats. One-handed grip. Okay, we're making a two-hander. Let's do that. And then, I don't know, we kind of got a Viking look going on. Let's go to this guard here. Make a nice Viking two-hander. And, okay. And then, on top of this, so each piece you can select and then change the size of it. So I'm on blade right now, so the blade is changing size. And then you can do that for each piece. So you can make the guard a little bigger, a little smaller, and that slightly changes how it is. Like, maybe something like that. Okay, and now this is all ready. I have 175 smithing skill. The difficulty is 200. I forge it. It was a little too tough for me to make, so I didn't quite get the stats that I was going for, but it's still not bad, right? I learned something from making it. Oh, I learned 2 things from making it. There you go. And then I go, cool, and then I back out. Come over here. And now I can sell the sword that I just made for 20,000 gold. Because I'm good at smithing. And that's just selling it. Like, that's not even doing anything else. That's not like doing a contract or anything. They're usually more lucrative. So I sell that for 20k. Done. I just made 20k. I'm up to 802k. Smithing, super lucrative. Incredibly lucrative. I did 4 tournaments in a row. Right, and I lost my last one because blocking with a sword is a pain. Yeah, I kind of like the combat though. It took me a little while to get used to blocking, like with not a shield, but I do like it. The chamber blocking I wish was better. I wish chamber blocking worked more like Dark Souls parrying. It was more based off of timing. I mean, it's still based off of timing, but like the trouble with chamber blocking is that the weapons need to intersect. They actually need to touch the chamber block, and that's just way too tough to do. So it's not worth practicing, but sometimes it happens to you. I got an axe, and it's a rusty one-handed axe. It does 68 swing damage. But I want to surely want to know is if there's two-handed axes. Yeah, there's two-handed axes. I don't really like two-handed axes, personally. I like swords because the swords are faster. They have faster swing speed. Where can I get them? Well, you could craft them. Otherwise, I would go to the green area up here. These green guys. Doing the tournaments up there, you can win I believe it's a two-handed axe called Blackheart. You can sell that Blackheart for like 4k gold, I think. Something like that, depending on your trade skill, of course. Or you can use it. I'm at war with them. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, check the shops. Oh wait, yeah, that's an enemy army. That's a huge army. Goodness. Traveling to Sargot to besiege. Good luck. Are you sure you don't want to travel to like Charas and siege that one? If they siege Sargot actually and take it, that will be a lot easier to make them rebel. Not my first pick, but pretty close. Thought that said Adidas. It's like, what? What's your party comp? $70 infantry, 18 range, 25 cavalry, 4 horse archers. Fairly balanced. A 25 cavalry is gonna hurt, but I mean, we can definitely win. I'm not too worried. I have 47 troops. I can take on 80 and not lose one man. Cool. I guess we should fight him. My influence is down. That'll help me keep money up. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back in 1 second. Mainly because they're archers. They're all archers. Yeah. I heard actually at the beginning of my playthrough or something like that, somebody was like, yeah, do all archers and have an easy time. Something like that. I was like, okay. That's an idea. I'm playing it a little more balanced. Let's get you away from, well, I guess we'll just fight him in town.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace, at least in...
Who are you? But actually, who are you? Devious, impulsive, daring, generous. Okay. No relationship. So I've never attacked this clan. I know your name. They say you're a man of valor. If fate ever decrees that we cross swords, it would be an honor. Well, prepare to be honored. Now that's an unpleasant set of options. How would we just not fight today? Yeah, we fight in the middle of town. Do I get to set up my guys? Do. Because I started the fight? I didn't start the fire, but I did start the fight. Yep, that's good for now. Send them in to do their thing. Hopefully get some experience. Not ready. Don't press ready yet. Okay. A lot of trees. That's good for his cavalry and to block his archers. What I set up here?
Infantry, move out!
Yeah, I mean, this gives me a decent view.
Move out!
Even better here, actually. Let's do this.
Move! Get moving!
He's probably gonna come to me. They usually do in,
Move out!
Actually, let's get on top of the hill. It's even better. Yeah.
Infantry moving! Archer, move out!
A shield wall. How about infantry? Let's go square. And then hopefully their horsemen get stuck. If they try to go through, they get stuck and then get swarmed by my infantry. I haven't really tried square formation yet, so let's see how that goes. Put my heroes down here. Said down here. Okay. Perfect. Cavalry in the back.
Get moving!
Horse archers probably behind. Yeah, do that. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully they don't. But we'll see. Anyway, let's ready up. We can do some adjustments. Why are you shooting already? They see something.
Warriors! Forward! Bowmen! Move!
Yep, here are their horses. As I suspected.
Bows down! Hold!
Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, he might hang out over there, huh?
Soldiers! Pace up! Horse bowmen! Release! Horse us onward!
Here comes the cavalry. Literally.
Riders! Onward! Everyone, leave number one breathing!
Give the charge order right now. Try to understand what's going on. What's the rest of his army doing?
Warriors! Stay close!
Okay, everybody needs to get grouped up.
Bows! Move out! Footmen, hear me! Move! Horsemen! Get moving! Say shooting! Cavalry's arrow! Horse bowmen! Move out! Hear me! Get moving!
Yeah, return to their positions. Ran right into that tree. I thought he was gonna run into that tree, and then I ran into that tree. Where'd their cavalry go? It's very much doubt we killed them. Is that all their cavalry? Just those two? 3?
Archers! Pick your targets! Mounted archers! Horse-bowmen! Close with them! Hear me, Vance!
That was a lot of damage. One hit.
Infantry! Make a shield! Soldiers! Move! Archer! Go down! Mounted up on my war! Follow me!
Yep, there go my heroes. It's fine. Ish.
Horse bowmen! Move out! Warriors! Forward!
It's a good shot. Didn't actually expect to hit that.
Bowmen! Get moving! Bow! Knock arrows!
I can get these little
Here!
horse archers down. Be convenient. Every cavalry. These guys aren't even horse archers, they're just cavalry. They just have thrown weapons. Nice.
Infantry! Move out! Horse! Onwards! Bowmen! Move! Horse archer! Onward! Here! Advance! I'd kill them all! Infantry! Cut them down! Soldier attack! No!
Alright, I think this went fairly well. Okay, music changed, so that means their morale must be low. Or it's just a power level thing. Sturgeon heavy spearmans. God, the spearmans die so easy. Where'd he go? So many prisoners. I mean, I guess take all and then we'll weed them out. All right. Tier 1s. Tier 1s. Impressive. Tier 2s. Tier 3s. Is regular footman. 23-foot armor. We take because expensive. All right, and then sort. We'll take all the horses. Take those. Those break down nice. Take the wooden hammers. Similar reasons. Grain we take. Fish we take. Everything else. Oh, cows. Battle? 12 armor. No. Yep, that's it. With forced people. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Let's see, what do we want to put our level in? We put it in the engineering last time to try to get our learning rate up. I remember. Our leadership is tapped. I just spilled my coffee everywhere. Perfect. I spilled it all over my leg. My coffee was very hot. It was not very pleasant. I will tell you that. Okay. So yeah, trade we will eventually need to get maxed out. So we get that up, we can get it up to there. As far as like learning rate goes, it's pretty nice. Putting these points into these things, I actually don't mind how they did this. So like your focus and your attribute determines your learning rate, even when they're maxed out. Like putting one in still raises that. Yeah, learning rate exceeded. I guess the further it gets away from what your max is, the worse the learning rate exceeded gets. So eventually you'll just get to 0. So you can't just keep a relatively low learning rate and then get all the way up to max. You actually need to invest. I wonder if it's maxed out if you can do that, or if you still need the endurance to do it, the attribute to do it, I should say. Putting it into smithing, that gives me a little bit more room. Also, max focus points. Masterwork weapons. Yeah, masterwork weapons would be Solus, hey, welcome in. Was playing some more Warband last night, and I got attacked by forest bandits. Lost all my men. Forest bandits can be rough because of their bows. I was trying to level up my guys some more, and myself. Yep, I know what you mean. So, forest bandits, if you fight them in large force, they all have bows. So, it's hard finding people I can fight. Honestly, yeah, it can be. I mean, if you can find looters, then looters are definitely the way to go early game. Forest bandits can be tricky with bows, so you actually, I don't know how much you command during battle, but that will help out quite a bit. If you command your guys and keep them out of sight of the archers until you get close, and then you can rush forward, and it's not so bad. Mountain bandits are basically the exact opposite, because they all have pole arms, so horses are kind of a bad idea against them. Infantry does okay, but really bows are what you want. So you take them out at a range. Yeah, this is good right now. I don't want to put a point into this. Leadership, Plus 20% morale from victories. Bandits can be converted into regular troops. Bandits can be converted into regular troops. Oh, okay, yeah. Early, and then this one is no morale penalty for recruiting prisoners to your faction. So that combined with that, yeah, I can see you go fight a bunch of bandits. Do your thing there. Okay, that's not bad. Crossbow, my crossbow skill is 128. I could get up to this perk here. This is the one that I need though, right? Yeah, you can reload any crossbow on horseback. That's really good. Riding skill. My riding skill, I should really put another point into riding skill so I can get breeder. Minus 50% party speed penalty from herding. 15% chance of producing tier 2 horses in villages bound to the governed settlement. Plus 5% production rate to villages bound. 1% daily chance of animals in your party reproducing. I mean, it's good. If that's each horse that I have has a 1% chance of reproducing, like, that's really good. Charm. Get another charm skill. Plus 100% influence. Right. And then what are these ones? Minus 1 persuasion success required against characters of your own culture. Plus 1 relation with settlement notables for each completed project in the governed settlement. Minus 1 persuasion chance success required against characters of different cultures. Well, that one is just straight better because that's like 7 times more people that'll work on. 20% experience gained for companions. Yeah, definitely that. Definitely 100% that. Get charm up. I mean, my learning rate will go up. What's the immortal charm? Plus 1 influence per day for every skill point above 200 charm skill. Never have to worry about influence after that. You get this at for every point above 200 charm skill. Required skill level 275. So you would automatically get 75 influence per day getting that. Is that right? Am I reading that correctly? And then it just gets more the higher your charm gets up? Like, that seems insane. Ultimate leader. Plus 1 party size for each leadership point above 250. I really should get leadership up so we can grind this up. Having good leadership skills are very important. And also I'm tapped out, so that's pretty important. Crossbow is good. We're still getting some learning from this. I really want this. After I get this, I don't care about the rest of them as much. There's probably some really good ones, but we're going to call that done. Leadership skill. Importante. All right. We're doing okay. Recruit. Tier 5 horsemen. I'll take that. Let's take some Imperial recruits. We'll start turning those guys into infantry. Yeah, I have a lot of archers right now. Imperial recruits. Infantry. Yes, we're gonna make these legionaries down. Done. Sounds good. I just need money to get better gear and weapons. It's funny though, because I can't use crossbows on my horse, but my hunting crossbow can. Yes, so some crossbows you can use on horseback, and some of them you cannot. Same is true in this game, actually. In this game, they make it really easy. If you look at it, you'll see these attributes here. So crossbow, not usable with one hand, can't use with shields. All that makes sense, right? If I go to my surgeon, he's got a masterwork hickory crossbow. And you can see here, can't reload on horseback. So with any crossbow you have, you get exactly one shot. And then if it's a light crossbow or a hunting crossbow, you should be able to reload them on horseback. I think something on the item will tell you that if you can reload it on horseback or not. There's some indicator, I think. Like 90% sure. Staying around the area to fight looters sub-level, yeah. Yeah. And then if you can, getting a fast party is pretty nice. So having horses in your party helps with that. Just having horses in your inventory will help keep your land speed up, and then having cavalry will also increase your land speed, and then having a good scout. But once your land speed gets up, going up to the Nord area and finding some Sea Raiders, small parties of Sea Raiders, and then fighting them until you get gear, so you can gear up yourself and your companions. And then the game gets a little easier after that, because then you have some gear and it's a lot harder to just die. Oh. And I think we talked about adjusting difficulty yesterday, right? I think so. I think I remember that. But sometimes I remember things that didn't exist, and then sometimes I don't remember things that definitely happened like not very long ago. My brain don't work very good. Enter the smithy. Orders. Javelins. 2 axes. Smelt these down. Iron spots the blade for winning a sword. Didn't I already know that? Yeah, I fought like 14 looters and it took 0 time to kick their butts. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then learning Solus, if you're not using commands in battle to command your troops, I would learn how to do that. That really changes a lot of things. A lot of times for an enemy, I always let them come to me. I never go to them in Warband. Bandits will always try to rush you. So it's easy to set up your like infantry in front, your archers in the back. Once they get a little close, I usually take my cavalry with me, and I'll get around to the side or behind them even. And then once they get a little close to my infantry, I'll send in my cavalry. Once they hit, they scatter, and then I send in my infantry to finish them. And that tactic works for basically everything. When you're fighting enemy lords will usually hold back and try to use some tactics on you, but if you go kill that lord, the army then just becomes like bandits. They will just rush you. They become extremely predictable in that way. They're just stronger troops at that point. So that would be my advice for you, to get a little more proficient at combat, let's say. Because learning how to do that, it works really well. And you can tell them to stand further apart or stand closer, depending on what you're dealing with. Obviously, for archers, you want them to stand further apart so that they're a harder target to hit as a whole. And then stand closer together for cavalry charges so that they'll actually stop their horses. Benab needs tools. Everybody needs tools. I don't have any, though. Take all these olives, though. They're not a lord walking around somewhere? I'm a smidge worried that that army's gonna come back and block my way. We should be able to outmaneuver them, no problem. Unless they break apart and then I run into that situation where it's like all cavalry again. Well, whoever that guy was that had like all horse archers, he's faster. Yeah, I have no idea how to use commands. I also have no idea what skills slash points I need to be using. Well, it depends on your build. I can give you some advice if you'd like. As far as using commands go, I would wait until you get into a fight with, you know, get a nice sized party or so, or fight some very low level guys. Like if you get like, you know, 5 looters or something like that, something that you can easily do, and then start practicing with your commands. The commands should all be in like the F1 to F8 area. You can probably look up a guide as well to give you a little bit of a heads up of like how to do what. 20 cavalry, that guy's fast. 6.3, we're equal in speed. I'll never catch him. This guy is 20 infantry, 50 cavalry, 18 horse archers. That's a lot. That's a lot of cavalry. I don't like to fight guys with a lot of cavalry. It sucks. Like, I can still shoot them off their horses and stuff, but I prefer horseback myself, but I put points on my one-handed as well. I like swords. One-handed is extremely good in Warband. Just get make sure you have a strength, like a strength of 10, I think it is, and then you can use a bastard sword one-handed. One-handed bastard sword off horseback is more than enough to take care of business, and then it also is really good on foot. Do I need to worry too much about food? Just like in this game, food gives a morale bonus if you have a lot of different kinds. So the more different kinds of food you have, the better morale you'll have. The morale bonus works a little differently in Warband. But yeah, you definitely don't want to run out. In Warband, I usually kept about... In the beginning of the game, I'll try to get like at least 3 different types of food. And certain foods are better, right? So like meat, if you can find meat cheap, meat's really good. Because some foods degrade, they go bad. But grain is fine because it's everywhere. Bread is good, it gives a good morale bonus. Meat is good, it gives a good morale bonus. If you can find sausages give a good morale bonus for the weight of them. And then otherwise you can fill in different stuff. Fish is good. Although, depending on where you are, fish might be hard to find for a decent price. Am I catching up to him? No, I'm slower than him. I've heard. Is he kiting me? I don't know. I would like to catch him. He's gonna run to that castle. Give up. Where'd that army form there? Sarkat is getting sieged. Maybe I'll head up there and I'll wait until post-siege and try to pick some people off as they go to return home or whatever they're gonna do. Actually, that army might not disband after they siege. Sometimes they stick together, go siege other stuff. I'm also slow because I have 5 prisoners, but I don't want to release them because money. Yeah. You know about like ransom brokers, right? Solus. Someone came and talked to me. Do you know about ransom brokers? And then the slave trader in Tyr? Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll go fight this guy. I mean, just walking around losing money, so. Anybody in this castle? I want to see defenders, wall level. Oh, don't. I don't remember when he pops up though. So the ransom brokers will pop up in the taverns at random. Like they're on a rotation. There's a certain amount of them, and they'll just rotate through different towns. So if you're looking for them to sell, you got to go from town to town to try to find them. Otherwise, your other option is you can go to Tyr. Because in Tyr, Ramul, I think his name is Ramul, the slave trader, is always there 100% of the time. The difference with him is that he pays a fixed rate for your prisoners. He always gives you, I think it's like 50 per, or something like that. Or 100 per. So a lot of times you won't get as good a price, but you can always offload them there. No problem. Works particularly well for looters, actually, because I think you get a better price there for looters than you do for ransoming. Come here.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I'm not friends with your clan. I am Audhan. I don't know how to make an AW sound. Audhan? Too American. My mouth can't make certain noises. Of the Banu Sarmal, land of the Outside. Know your name. Let's see. Valor. My dad has tried to teach me some Vietnamese words on occasion, and I can't. My mouth can't do the thing that you need to do to make the sound. And my ears are too dumb. I can't hear the difference sometimes. Which is really bad when you're trying to speak a musical language. You really gotta listen to like how it sounds. I have a hard time with that. Okay. Let's see, we're in a weird position. You guys need to get in formation. Okay, so he's got a bunch of cavalry, which is great because I'm downhill from him. Love that for me. Guess up here, we'll do the same thing that we did before, where we'll go square formation. I'll move them up a little bit when we actually start. Put my archers behind. Let's see. I'll put my cavalry down here. Hopefully be hidden from any archers.
Horsebowmen!
Put my horse bowmans. Let's say over here. And then my hero units also over here. So those guys are probably going to get sent out pretty quick. Alright, I think we're ready. Ready as we can be anyway. Ready? And let's see. I recruited some looters. I can upgrade them to bandits. I think bandits will upgrade into peasants, I think, which then you can upgrade into regular troops. I think. Not exactly sure about that, but
Hear me! On out to the hay shop!
yeah, all these are all horse archers. Let's see. I need to see what his army's doing. Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot of horsemen.
Horse! Move! Ride those in!
square doesn't seem to really stop them much. But neither does shield wall. I guess I could circle. I could put my archers into square and then just circle my guys through. Let's try that.
Archers, listen up! Square up! Archers! Move out! One man, hear me! Back to back, warriors! Forward!
I don't know if that worked the best, but that's what we did. Oh, he stopped my swing. Yeah, keep going straight. I do like that. It's a lot harder to get yourself stuck than it was in Warband. And that's convenient. Ow.
Warrior, leave not a one breathing!
Hey, who are we chasing? That guy? Chase that guy. Recruiting looters is not worth it then? In my opinion, recruiting bandits or recruiting prisoners is typically not worth it. It may be to you right now because you need troops. So bear that in mind. If you need people, then get people. But recruiting bandits specifically, in my opinion, is not typically worth it because of two things. One is the issue of infantrymen, heavy lancers. You turn them into like regular peasants. I'm pretty sure that's what their upgrade path is. I'm not for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Right now I'm just recruiting recruits from Swadia. Yeah, Swadian guys are really good. Swadian guys are decent crossbowmen, and Swadian guys make really good cavalry. Once you get them up all the way to chargers, Swadian chargers, those guys are really, really tough. Swadian knights are fine. So, I mean, if you're gonna go all of one particular group, like if you're gonna stick with one faction and be like, I'm gonna recruit all guys from just this faction and only keep it in that faction, then Swadian is a good choice. They're decent all around. I don't think they're the best at any particular thing, but they're good at everything. Anyway, recruiting bandits from your prisoner pool also is going to reduce your morale, which is also not great. So keep that in mind. I'll wait for it to go. Take all the prisoners. All of them. Nice horse. That's mine now. Nice shoulder armor. Damn. Straight upgrade. That's what I like to see. 16 and an 8. Is that an upgrade for anybody else? For wife, it's kind of 6 of 1. That's better for him because it's lighter. Yeah. 7 and 12. That's pretty good. 14 and 9. Yeah, it's a good. Well, do this. For you. I'm not sure how much armor matters. But yeah, let's do that. Balanced piercing arrows. What does my bowman have? Bodkins. Little less stack amount, but higher damage. By a lot. Yeah. Use those. Cracked Jerrieds, huh? Slower missile speed, but higher damage. Longer weapon length, I guess, if she's gonna use it. But she's got a spear, so she shouldn't use actual weapons. Stack them on 5, accuracy 92. Yeah, okay. Take those guys. Yep, taking them. Take the horses, always take horses. Okay, sort by type. That will break down into good resources for crafting. Anything else? And I take your sheep. Done. I'm just too lazy to leave the area right now. Yeah, that's fine. Especially at the beginning. Like, you know, you just get what you can get. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that isn't something I knew. Thanks for telling me. I just noticed that my party morale dropped. Yeah. Yeah. Recruiting prisoners will drop your morale. So. Zero. He escaped. Also that guy. I'm faster than him. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. 5.6. Why am I so slow? Prisoners? Oh, prisoners are slowing me down. Shit. Well, that's too bad. Also, I have some wounded people in my party. I don't know if that slows you down in this game, actually. People being wounded. I actually don't see a negative for wounded party members. I gotta sell some of these horses, though. These horses are slowing me down. It hurts. I could have caught up to that lord and just like... I fight you. You can go. He probably would have gave up, actually. I shouldn't have done that with those swords. Oops. That was a mistake, probably. On the hawk. At least I learned some things from it. Yeah, those were expensive weapons. Should have sold them. The Maskin tipped spear, huh? I wonder if I'll get a bar, that stuff. And then that horse we just picked up, things are worth a lot. I get through a bit. Actually, good price for horses around here. Well, depending on the horse. Washi, those are regular mounts. Yeah, okay. We're gonna sell some of these until our herd is down to regular. Herd 2. Alright, cool. Let's go down to 30. That's fine. And done. Because we're gonna our party's gonna fluctuate how many we have and stuff. Wait here for some time. Yeah, now we're back up to 6.2. Enter the smithy. Melt these down. Smelt those down. Perfect. I am just about out of wood. I could buy some. It's expensive here, though, so we'll see if there's some hammers to break down. I could buy these tools. Why don't I buy some tools? There are quests around here with tools. We could also head back to the area that we were in and see if some new quests populated. And sell some fish. Done. Leave. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we could head down. I mean, we do have a lot of troops, I guess. Party's so expensive. Still in the positive though from warring. Make it even more expensive by upgrading these guys. It's about 1,600. All right, let's head back to that area because we're trying to get reputation for peoples in that area. That place is being sieged, so we're gonna have to be a little careful. There might be some lords running around. And if we run into an army, we're gonna have a bad time. States are super cheap. Hmm. Korea's scouting is going to be up to 200 pretty soon. Olives. That's a really good price for olives, 12. Dagonak. Planes have decided to make peace with the Aserai. Oh, okay. Siege end. Oh, they ended it right when they took over. That was dumb of you guys, but good for me. I guess I'll start working this area then. Sargot, because that's going to be easier to get to rebel now. I will continue to do quests over here though, because I will eventually try to take this place over. What's my leaderboard score? 93. I almost have 100 wins. Nice. Tools. Oh, I forgot to check the towns for tools. Shit. My bad. Grain is expensive here. Dates 42. I'll wait until it's like possible. Well, I don't know. Over 40, I guess is fine. Am I low on any other foods here? Pretty good. Done. Yeah, you need this. Let's go to the smithy. Orders. Okay, everybody's got an order. You've got an order for a two-handed sword. No, just so happens. That is my specialty. It's a nice looking guard. I like that. I like the look of it. This is probably my favorite look of a guard. I like those, that style. That's what my arming sword looks like, actually. I have a sword myself. Let's see. Probably this one then. And then pommels. What do we got for pommels? Do this one. Difficulty 200, so I guess, I mean, yeah, we'll skip, yeah, that's fine. Raise the length. Alrighty. Satisfied. Thrust speed, we kind of failed at. Swing speed, we kind of did not so good. Thrust piercing damage, though. Yeah, the main thing was is that they were satisfied with it. That's a crazy looking weapon. Everything just steel. It's gotta be so uncomfortable. Hold. Increased by 4 to 26. Throwing knife. I'm actually very good at making throwing knives. Or I guess I'm decent at making throwing knives, I should say. I thought I had more blades than that. Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of the other game. Up in reach. Lengthen this up as much as we can. That's 38. Tops out at 38 too. Okay, we'll oh, we can't try. I gotta rest. Okay, try this again. Big. These are all kind of the same. I'll do these because they look cool. This can be small. Does this affect anything? Missile piercing damage. Yeah, okay, sure. Displeased. Sucks. One-handed axe. I'm not super good at making one-handed axes, but we will try. Need to learn new handles. Swing cut damage. I mean, I guess this gives me the most. Yeah. Yeah, they were satisfied with that. Nice. Relationship. Up to 30. Yep, 37, 4, 4. Too bad. Everybody's positive at least. And then Army of Poachers.
Yours is not a face I know.
Need some help with the problem. Yep. What town do I need to go to? Vezin. Go to Vezin. Where's my key? Oh, I just saw that there was an audit. I didn't catch it. I think I have one. Oh, cool. I wanted to go here anyway because I think there's a quest here for like tools. Extortion. That's help to help. We're gonna do that too.
Peace to you.
Some help with the problem. Yeah. Know how to fight? We could use your help. A group of deserters is camped out here. They come every few weeks demanding food and money. They've killed 2 villagers who resisted them. We asked our lord, Ingalthar, men never get here in time. Ambush them in the village. When they show up, we spring. If you join us, I think we have a good chance of ridding ourselves of the scourge before they murder us one by one. We fight. Wait here for some time. There it is. I think the poachers will notice. This time you have to fight for it. This is a huge party. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, ready.
Warriors! On me! Soldiers! Attack now!
Send my heroes forward. I'm just kind of following them. They're there.
Everyone, them go!
Horsemen, though. These are like the tier 4 Imperial guys, maybe? The S. Where's it? S. I want to say Esquire, but I don't think that's correct. Nice. Also nice. Enemies are fleeing, you've won the battle. Man, the music sounds so triumphant. I love it when I do this. I can't find anyone to fight, so annoying. Yeah, that'll happen. Done. Nice. Okay. Oh, they were Vlandians. Let's see. Take all. Even more relationship. Done. And then we grab. Not too bad. Our arming sword. We'll take that one. Take the horses. We'll probably have to sell horses. Because we're probably hurting at this point. Nope, not yet. Done. And then I go to the village and I talk to him. And he goes, here's this money. Keep your coin. Even more relationship. Renown. And we gain honor. Pretty sure. Increased by 16 to 24. Yeah, he likes us a lot. These guys like us a good amount too. We can recruit everybody from the village. Whoever we want to. Nice. Levy crossbowman. Okay. And then we wait here for some time for the poachers. Negotiate. I'm just not interested in hurting random villages. Oh, like raiding? I almost never... so I always play honorable in Warband. I never like to really play as a scoundrel. Which means I never raid villages. It's just not worth it most of the time either. So it's better to get them to like you so that you can recruit a ton of people from them. Like, once you get up to 10 plus relationship with them, things, like, it really makes a difference. Maybe we can come to an agreement. You're not bad people. You can easily apply your trade elsewhere, so we're safe. You might be correct. I know I'm correct. Had an agreement. Ineffective. I don't think so. Success. I see. You've made your point. Increased by 21 to 25. Sounds good. Yeah, we did good. That was a good little set of missions there. And now he likes us. And now he wants us to escort a merchant caravan. I'm not going to because it takes so long. But and then I'm not hurting yet, right? Yeah, we're still good. We'll keep got some roundsies. Food. Do I need much of anything? No, really. Done. Enter the smithy. Smelt these guys down. The pitchfork's only one. Never mind. We gotta go trade. Do you have hammers? Actually, do you have wood? You do. 32. Slightly more effective to just buy weapons, smelt them down. Wooden hammer is the best for this, at least that I know. Smelt these down. Oh, nice. I learned something from that one-handed sword. Save. That's how you build relationships in this game. Knocks random dude unconscious in the village. Yeah. So, yeah, if you ever, Solus, if you ever get the opportunity to go to a village and they're like, we need help defending from bandits, do it. Do it basically every time. The villagers will help you. They'll listen to your commands as well if you command them in battle. Command your troops in battle. They count as your army. It's really convenient. And then you finish it up, and then they're like, we want to offer you a reward. Never accept it. Never accept the reward. You'll get way more relationship with them if you don't accept the reward. And also, most of the time, when you get the quote-unquote reward, it's either nothing, or it's not really anything worth your time. So the relationship you gain from it, in my opinion, is way more valuable. Spice vendor. You are getting up. Oh, no. You're my steward. Who's my... You. Scouting. Oh, okay. I thought she leveled up. I guess I didn't see correctly. That is if you want to play honorable, which I think is a lot easier to do. Train troops. Oh yeah, still do. Art of the trade, probably for olives. I already have a ton of those. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, excuse me. Their loyalty is 53 and going down by 2. All right, time to make some friends. Try to anyway. Two-handed sword for 22,000. Can we do it? Potentially. Try. Oh, what do you need? Tough one. I can get a little bit more thrust damage. 48. Also 40. 41. Ooh. Perfect. Let's see. Some nice stuff here. I probably want to keep the difficulty down-ish. So that I don't screw myself. So fortunate. Satisfied. That's the important part. Also learning stuff. And yeah, the next thing we would make is a two-handed mace. Two-handed polearm for 76,000, which we can't do that. I would love to, but I'm not going to be able to meet the requirements. Olives, we'll sell some olives just to keep weight down. Anything else? Dates, though that's a good price for dates. Let's see what else. Food. Grains. Grapes. Not a great price, but good enough. Cheese is expensive here. I had cheese. Oh yeah, I'm not missing very much. Meat, I have a little bit of excess of, actually. I can sell some. Beer? Cheap beer. Cheapish, anyway. Anything else? No other trade goods, really. I mean, a little bit of profits, not terribly much. Say done there. I got a point in trade. Party. Oh, I have some prisoners. Ransom them. Save so my game doesn't crash and I lose progress. And no thing going on to the arena. We can do some quests for some guys over here. The other thing that we could do, I mean, the loyalty is dropping on its own. So I know that you can start a rebellion by just buying up all the food, like constantly. We're not quite ready to do it yet, though. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. But yeah, none of these guys have any quests for me. I'm gonna try to get them to link us. We could always take this place over too. Maybe we could take both. Actually, while we are technically not a kingdom, get this one to rebel too, take them both since they like us, and then we can give that to a companion or something. It's an option. Sargot, what are your villages? Also, who owns you? Aquar. I should go meet him. Village Kaliok and Eaterford. This one? This one. Sounds good. Then Aquar. Go to the keep. He's not here. Did he give it to somebody who didn't participate in the siege? Swargot. What do you spell his name? Akar. Last seen near Razi. Let's find out. Track. There it is. Wow. He's so far away. All right. Now would be a good time to get this town to rebel because it just got sieged, so it has no militia and no garrison. I mean, we could try to start. We could try to start a rebellion right now. There's a ton of people in this town right now, but it probably takes some time. We could probably start the process. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I have enough money, is the thing. But we could try. They went from 3 to 10. They like me, yeah. And then do that, and my advice to you, Solus, would be do that every single time you have the opportunity to. Literally. Like you can do quests for the village leaders as well. Some of them are not so bad, some of them are really bad. I need the money now. I'm like down to 400. Right, yeah, so doing some quests for some early money is nice. Another thing that I like to do early in the game to get started is go fight tournaments. And I would even say to save scum them until you win. And bet on yourself every round to get the max amount. And that'll give you a nice little boost for the early game to kind of get through the early game. I'll give it a try, yeah. Depending on the quests, some quests are easy to do, some of them are hard. Some of them is like, hey, we need grain. And particularly in Provin, that's an easy one to do, because, or not Provin, Dirim. Around, the villages around Dirim always have, grain, and it's usually extremely cheap. Obviously, each game is different because the economy changes. But, that's usually how it goes. And then you can go buy your grain, go deliver it, get a quest reward of whatever it is. If they want you to drive a herd. I don't know if you've ever done that one before, but you need to drive a herd from here to here. I would not recommend doing it, particularly early game, because that quest sucks, and it's easy to get attacked by bandits. So okay. I'm done here. I can make friends with some lords. What's his clan, actually? Because I keep forgetting that I don't need to necessarily make friends with that guy specifically. You make friends with the clan. Siga. I just met everybody here, so she might be the only one that's here. That's okay. Last seen near this place. So no, none of his clan's even here. Okay. Let's go up to this village. Maybe we can do a quest here. Make some friends. A little bit of relationship with him. Needs grain seeds.
I don't...
I've never seen this quest before. Heard of you. Need help with a problem. The harvest has been poor and rats have eaten much of our stores. We can eat less and tighten our belts, but if we don't have seed grain left over to plant, we'll starve next year. Is there a way to prevent this? Grain will solve our problems. If we had 119 bushels, we could use it to sow our fields, but I doubt that Sargot has so much to sell this time of year. 119 grain would cost around 1,547 in the markets, and we don't have that for any other way. I know you're busy, but maybe you could ask some of your men to find that grain. 7 men should do it. The job along with about 1,000 denars, and I'd reckon the whole affair would take 2 weeks. Sir, I'm desperate. I'll find that grain for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and buy all their food anyway, so let's do it. Gang leader needs weapons. I've never done that quest either. Grain. It's a little expensive, but we'll buy it all. Should we buy all of it? All of it, all of it? Let's do it. Get this process started. Take all their food away. Start to get them to try to rebel. It's only 11,000. Probably worth it. Silk. Done. We have enough grain to complete the quest. Return to hand it over. Leave. Quest canceled. Why? What happened? Etherford is raided by someone else. What? What? Who are they at war with? They're not even at war with anybody. What do you mean it got raided? I don't think I lost anything, but it is annoying. I gotta keep buying their food. I should probably buy all the food in the neighboring villages as well, but they can't deliver any. And then, so if I go out and then come back in, yeah, it's still empty. So this is gonna be like a per day thing. What about manhunters? What about manhunters? Manhunters are friendly to you, as long as you're not like going around abandoning things. You can gain a relationship with manhunters, but it doesn't actually do anything. The manhunter in the forest bandit group, should I hire him? Oh, as a troop? I mean, if you're hurting for guys, I think manhunters are fine. They're cavalry. So they might be a little more expensive to maintain than your regular troops, but they are cavalry, which is really good. Cavalry are really good early game. I mean, it's only one, so yeah. Yeah, I would hire him. Anything else? Oh, I have a bunch of olives. Oh, they're super cheap. Some olives. I got most of my money back. Probably not a good idea with how hurting I am for money. Potentially. Yeah. I don't know what your situation is exactly. Decreased taken shield damage 30%. I will probably sell that, but I think they'll sell for like 10,000 each. So. I'll tear your limbs. Not off, just tear them. So really, when you think about it, a more threatening. It's a lot more threatening. So it's not like, I'll tear your limbs off, which is, you know, fairly comical. You're like, yeah, okay, whatever. Just, I'll tear your limbs? You're like, oh, no. Just missed. Horse bandits give good money. Horse bandits give okay money, yeah. Ugh. Horrible. Can we switch weapons? That's a thing I miss being able to do in tournaments too. Being like, drop your weapon, and then pick that one up. I missed. Simple. Huh? Next. This again. Fucking one-tapped him. Damn. Missed again. This thing doesn't have the length that it looks like it does.
Victory! Die, you
One-on-one horse fight with a sharpshooter. All people. If you want to switch to swords, I'm down. You chose that. Six for now. 10,000. Yeah. Sell it. Anything else? What do you have? Fencing, stolen goods. No, thanks. I don't have any prisoners or anything. Sounds good. Okay, time to go back here, I guess. Created an army. Good for you. Art of the trade. Oh yeah, art of the trade. But probably for olives. I guess I could check. I need help with a problem. Yep, we have too many olives. 99 barrels of olives. Pay you a total of 1,600. So that's about 16 denars per barrel, give or take. No thanks. I mean, it's a decent price, but we have a ton of olives for less than we still need to sell. Good. Their food is going down 41. They still have no food. Good. I'm gonna buy these surrounding villages food too. So that hopefully they don't deliver any. But the only problem, I guess, that I didn't consider is that there's a lot of caravans that come here, isn't there? I'm not sure if this is a good idea still. But we're doing it, I guess. I don't know how hard I'm gonna commit. Their loyalty is still dropping per day. Governor culture -1, owner culture -3. Their security is okay. Well strapped. Loyalty drift. I don't know what loyalty drift is. Maybe another feat perk you can take. Maybe a policy. Sure. Gang leader needs weapons. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. I want to see what this means. Excuse me.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
May I ask your name? I am Orgunda. What a beautiful name. Let's go around. People say it. Good for them. I know your name, and from what I hear about you, I'd say that many a grieving widow knows too, but it's no concern of mine. Yes, maybe you can help me. Do you want to make some easy money? I need tools for my private business. Are you interested? What sort of tools? As you know, we're not farmers or artisans. I need 25 pieces of one-handed axes. I don't mind the quality. Just bring the weapons. Bring them to me, and 4,300 gold is yours. Got it? Any other way? Or maybe one of your trusted companions can take 3,100 denars, 5 men, to bring me one-handed axes. Companions better have his pockets full, since that should cost around 30 or 37. 25 of those would sell. I mean, it's not a great price. Lost a lot of men in that fight. That'll happen. At least you don't gotta worry about your money as much for now. Silver lining. I prefer not to get. Bring you 25 of one-handed axes, huh? I could sit here and craft a bunch of one-handed axes. I just don't think it's worth it. I would probably gain a bunch of relationship with her, but does that matter? I mean, I guess it would. Having a good relationship with, like, the bandits in your town is probably a good idea, huh? 25 one-handed axes. How many can I buy here? 20 right here. And then, oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll accept that. I'm gonna buy them now, actually. $3,800, a little more. $4,300. So I gained like a tiny bit of money. I don't know what it did for my honor and stuff, but I gained a little bit of relationship. Regular power, unfortunately for them. These guys are the guys I need to be friends with. They are powerful. Supporter of Datir. Any more food to buy? Nope. Okay, what now? Somebody made an army, cool. Oh, literally right there. Quest is finished. What's my inventory look like? I have a bunch of food. Go down south and sell it. That. Actually, maybe we should go to a further away spot to sell these. Maybe up here. Because I need to sell those olives. Yeah, a lot of caravans just showed up. I'll buy out that stuff. Yeah, I mean, their food's dropping. $73 dinner each for 5 forest bandits, yep. Back up to 800 money. Upgrade a lot of guys, yeah. Yeah, in Warband, you definitely want upgraded people more so than lots. You want high experience, not high quality over quantity. What I'm trying to say. Give me those. Give me those. Man, this place gets a lot of trade. Maybe Charis would have been the easier place to get it. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Good. I'm glad you can enjoy the game. We'll start debasing the currency. Debasement of the currency. That's a choice. It's the one I would have made, but access to the commons. I enjoy the game when I lose too, but I like winning. I get it. Another army was created. Gang needs recruits. Enter the smithy. Anything decent. One-handed axes. A trade. That's a horrible price for green. Because at this point it doesn't so much. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Grapes, sure. Olives, hey, a decent price for olives. Not great, but taking some of my money back. Super cheap. I'll just save that. Dates. Okay. Anything to buy? Hides are cheap. Otherwise... Okay, and then... What else did I need to do? I don't have any prisoners. One of the hills. I guess we'll fight this tournament. What's the prize? Scalpel. These are definitely the hardest tournaments for me to fight. They use bows that I don't have a lot of skill in using, and then they use two-handed weapons, which I also don't have a lot of skill in.
Victory!
And then even if I block properly, sometimes they crush through my attacks anyways.
Come on!
And then a situation like this happens, stuff gets dangerous real fast. Okay, we're good. I ended up winning. That's a lot better than I thought what was going to happen. I like my odds of winning the scalpel.
Die, you bastards!
Hey-ha. Oop, you. And the axes swing so slow. And we got it. Scalpel. How much do you sell for a scalpel? 1,200? Sure. Okay. I guess back down to babysit this town. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to reduce its loyalty. I think I'm doing everything that I can. Just buy up all the food. It's unfortunate that they have so much food stock, because we're gonna have to run them down so much. I mean, they're down to 379, so maybe it won't take as long as I think. Their loyalty is now -1. G2. They're getting... Their security is going up. Just making them more loyal. Gang needs weapons. I just did that. But for the other person.
Well
What do you
now,
need?
stranger.
Sword of tools. Also one-handed axes. 25 of them. Let's see. Do they have one-handed axes? Not enough. Well, they do, but not what I'm willing to buy. Yeah, they're back up to 338 grain. Man, it's expensive to do this. This town gets too much trade. This town gets way too much trade. Maybe go back down here and start working on these guys. There's also a lot of enemies that are hanging out in here. Who are they at war with? Sargat. Or not Sargat. I mean, Surat. They're at war with the Khuzaits and the Western Empire. So them. So yeah, I guess they're gonna stage in Sargat a lot. Stay there to heal up and things. It's unfortunate for me. But a lot of their guys are gonna come over here. Which is also handy. Charas. Their food's still dropping, so, I mean, it's working. If we can drain them down to 0, I think loyalty starts going down, and then their militia and garrison start going down as well. I got attacked by deserters. It's very annoying, but so she can reload. Yep. Yep. I would do the same. Sometimes you run into unfortunate situations like that. I don't want to fight that. Yeah. Especially if they're faster than you. And that's why it's my first person that I try to get is Borcha, because he's my spotter and my tracker, and so it keeps your overland speed up. Might have to pay them off, honestly. It's yeah, that's an idea. How much would it cost me to buy all of their food again? It's costing about 12,000 a time, give or take. $13,000 this time. Gosh. The price of it's going up and up and up because I keep buying it all. F563 brain. And with all of the caravans going in and out, it's getting really tough. So maybe going down here and doing this one, because I think it gets a lot less trade. Sargat gets a lot going, that's a lot more central. This one's more out of the way. I'll go check anyway. Their loyalty's still dropping, so I can still go over there and start doing it. It's gonna be a while until their food stocks start to rebuild, I think. I guess I'm not sure about that. Have some trade going down here. Yeah, I guess. But their food is terrible. So it would be a lot easier to starve them out. Their loyalty isn't really that high. Debasement of the currency -1, security -1, or -0.1, I mean. Notable relations +1. Loyalty drift -1.5. Governor's culture +1. Yeah, so if I drain them of food. Whoa! A shiny? I didn't know that you could catch shinies. That must be new. Or it's just extremely rare. Which would make sense. Congratulations on your shiny, soulless entity. I'm happy for you. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know there were shinies, me neither. That's the first time I've ever heard about it. I like shiny puppy. Yeah, how could you not? Houndour pretty cute, and Houndoom pretty badass. Yeah, let's work on this guy instead. So if I go here and buy all their food, they're gonna get hit 0 a lot faster. So it seems like the town buys things right as the caravans get into town. Give me a good price. Yeah, it's not great, but give me an extra like 4,000. Come on. Put your shield down. I guess I'll switch to sword, huh? Yeah, this is working better. It's a good decision you made. Or rather, a good idea. I got his attention. Didn't necessarily want to do that, but... Watch out! Oh, he missed. Never mind. I thought he was gonna dismount her from behind, but he whiffed. Works for me. Trying to use my polearm on my horse, but I can't figure out how. Explain. Pokebuddy. You haven't selected a Pokebuddy bit yet. Select one by clicking the heart icon in the extension. Huh, I didn't know about Pokebuddies either. So if you mean like cushing your lance, not all spears can do that. So you have to find one that has the ability on it, just like in this game. Once you have one, with the Kush Lance ability, you just have to get up to speed. So you have to get fast enough. And then after you've hit a certain speed, your lance will drop on its own. And then once that happens, don't hit the attack button, just run your lance into things. It'll automatically hit. Okay, so I can sell this polearm then. It'll say somewhere about pushing it, but I don't remember where exactly. You can probably look at the shops and see. I don't exactly remember like how the sell them. I don't exactly remember how to figure it out. But yes. Throwing axe, easy reputation gain. Increased by 4 to 8. Throwing knife, forge. Increased by 3 to 33. Don't you know that you're my best friend? I hope all of this work getting these guys to like me is going to pay off. Artisans can't sell their products in Charis. 7, 25, 33, 8, and 4. Not too bad. I'll figure it out. Yeah. I just don't remember what it exactly looks like. So it's been a while since I've played Warband. Not since I streamed last, actually, which was my first stream game. Long time ago now. Over a year. Been. Look at all these caravans coming. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. expensive. Done. Their food is 0. Perfect. Now this should start affecting their, yeah, starving. There's -1 for starving. Keep dropping that loyalty down. And then once they rebel, I'll cut ties with this faction. Now I can actually sell things. These guys. I'm gonna lose a ton of money. $56,000. Got all this grain. Just get it out. I'm gonna run out of carry capacity if I don't. A lot of these aren't bad prices. They're in the red because that's because I bought them for a bunch. Point and trade. That's surprising. Do I have anything else? I had some tools. Oh, I sold them all. Okay. Works for me. And then buy some wooden hammers. Do they have any trade goods? Hardwood. All this stuff's gonna be. Well, I guess I just sold them a bunch, so it's probably back down to normal. Yeah, they're gaining food again. I mean, I just sold a bunch, so makes sense. Still losing loyalty though. If that keeps going down, then maybe we'll have a twofer. I don't know. Okay, now that's done, we gotta get out of here. Actually, check quests. Gang leader needs weapons. Axes, probably. Check the axes real fast. Pickaxe. Axe. This is too expensive. It's not worth that to me. Orders. He wants some javelins. Two-handed mace. I'm not very good at making two-handed maces. Not even gonna try. Stretch! Magnus! Stretch is a good time to take a break, because I need to refill my coffee anyway. I have a spot in my back that needs to crack, and it almost did it, but not quite. Oh, I needed that though. Thanks. Thanks for Stretch. Okay, yeah, but I think while we are whittling this town down, this castle's taken. Boat has started. They're still, well, maybe I don't even need to buy their food, because they're just starving on their own. Like 13, minus 13 is a lot. Prosperity minus 77. Food shortage minus 6.5. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe we'll just hold on, because, I mean, as long as they're at 0, that's the important thing, right? In the meantime, we can do some quests if we can. Otherwise, we can do some smithing orders. Yeah. Elbet. Are you a person up here? No, you're not. What, a lord, maybe? But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Does anybody know if you can be released from your mercenary contract without losing relationship with lords. Because that would be extremely convenient for me. If not, then whatever. Like, just like a bandit camp, yay, more goodies. Yeah. Good job. No clue. I hope so, but also. Hoik. Let's see. Do that one. It up. Gotta do this. Still not long enough. Try. Try that. Yes, please. Yeah. It's worth a shot. 200 polearm. 200 axe. Daggers? Shit, I make daggers. I don't even know who this is. Probably some hero in the arena. Something. Trade. Or yeah, right. You have food, but I don't care. You guys are reputation anyway. Not reputation. Loyalty. Buy some hammers. Here. So it's 13. As long as it's going down. Now they're plus 10. Now we got a problem. Beer's so expensive. Okay. Done. I'll wait for this one to come in too. These two guys. Yeah, then you. Yeah. Oh, not the smithy. Capacity exceeded. Uh-oh. Don't be slow. Yeah, it's tough to keep their food stocks down. Like, as soon as one caravan shows up, it's like they're right back up to however much they have. I didn't see when it rolled over either. Oh, wait. Wrong side. How about I go to the other town? Druckalon. We're a little slow because we're overweight, but 0.1, not too bad. We're losing so much money trying to do this. I hope it's worth it. I hope this works out. I mean, we're kind of fluctuating right inside the 8:40. We're doing jobs and stuff on the way, so like we're breaking even, I guess. You make this because you're like a hero guy that I don't care about. Sweet. Anybody else? 200 mace, 200 axe, 200 axe. What's the price of hardwood here? Expensive. So expensive. And if we're gonna wait in a town, we're gonna wait down here. So. Yep, okay, they're back down to losing. Good. Two-handed axe, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna do this, but yeah, displeased. It's worth a try, I suppose. Two-handed axe again. I just don't see it happening. I don't have the resources I need to forge anything decent. Still try. You know, maybe I'd get lucky. Got a grain queue. Grain. Oh, quest. Got you. 400 XP. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, those grain quests are nice ones, especially in Provin or Durim. I mean, like right around there. It's so easy to do and cost effective. Okay, hardwood. Yep. So we need hammers. Do pitchforks. Pitchforks are more expensive. How many wooden hammers do they have? Let's do like 10, maybe. Maybe 20. How many do I have left? 9. Perfect. Worked out. Trade. Buy all their food. How much grain for the quest? I think it was like 7. That's it? It's just 7. Food works a lot differently in that game than it does in this one, so that's fair. 7's actually pretty rough at the beginning for, like, depending on what kind of food and things that you have, like, weight can become an issue fast. And then, yeah. Somebody just got into town, but they did not have food. I just missed the gold change. Still gonna buy all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, I should go offload my food. Go to Jakuan. Do that. Why is this marked? Did I accidentally click it? I don't have a quest for there, right? No, no quest. Okay, I must have accidentally clicked it. Wait a minute. Those were villagers, weren't they? Yeah, they didn't have anything. This guy still wants to train. Yeah, I'm still not doing that. Oh, my influence is 0. What happens when I go negative? I wonder if he will release me from my contract. That's what I want anyway. I stop gaining influence, eventually he'll just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay you anymore. I would be fine with that. Prices here are not good anymore. Expensive orders in the smithy. Nothing I can make. Oh, tourney. Alright. We go. Oh, hey, it's that guy. It's declared war on the Battanians. Good. More war for you is better for me. Prices for food are even worse over here. Throwing axe. Oh, she doesn't have the skill to do it. I see. I did that one for money. This is for reputation. I have a decent chance of getting this one. Maybe. Yes. Satisfied. Increased relation by 3 to 12. That's what I like to see. Two-handed mace. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a waste of my time. Whoa! Whoa, so many armies. Caravan. If I hang out here, then at least I keep the green caravans away. Their loyalty's evening out, even though they're starving. Their security's a little better. Loyalty drift, nation relations, notable relations. This is tough to manage. Trying to get a place to rebel. Retired, -5. From prosperity. Serfdom. 7 veterans. Change 6. Okay. No new orders yet. I mean, I could start making weapons to sell. Food shortage. The prosperity's slowly going down, which will probably help with loyalty. Security. Yeah, so the lower its prosperity gets, the lower its security gets, which means the lower its loyalty gets. Why do you want them to rebel? Because my plan is once a town rebels, whether it's this one or another one, I'm going to break ties with these people and then take it over for myself. And I think that if you take over a place that has rebelled, you don't necessarily have to declare yourself a kingdom at that point. You can just hold it. You can't do everything that a kingdom can do, but I don't think that people can declare war on you while you are not a kingdom. So that has changed. But if they can't declare war on me, what I want to do is I want to have this town, set up a governor, and then I want to stock it full of people. Have a garrison to go to, at least, you know, within reason, for what I have. Because the higher the garrison is, the worse it's gonna be for trying to keep the town mine. But my governor will be same faction, so that will help with loyalty a little bit. I won't have debasement of currency. And I'll try to keep it, these guys like me. I'm not sure if that will help with loyalty, but I'm trying to do quests for these guys so that they all like me, in hopes that it helps with my loyalty. I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not. So I'm just trying to buy all their food, so I'm slowly starving them out to death to lower their loyalty, as well as I think starving them will lower the militia and the garrison as well, and make them a lot easier to siege. Food -7 now. They don't have any grain, right? Yeah. It just hasn't rolled over yet. I'll wait here. The caravan coming in. Why don't we do some smithing? Let's see, if I free build a 2-handy for some money. Because we're getting a little, we're not getting low, like obviously we have a lot, but we're gonna need a lot of money. That's the thing. That part I'm a little worried about is after it's not so much the taking the city. I'm sure I'll be able to take it. It's the holding it is gonna be the tricky part. Interesting pommel. Trade. 20,000 for that one weapon. I wonder if I get rid of all their money, will they not be able to buy things if I just keep selling stuff to them? Does upgrading a manhunter to a slave driver cause party morale to drop? No. Slave driver is just the name of the new unit that you will see. Fair question, though. I could see where that could be extremely confusing. At least not that I know of, I should say. Like, I don't think upgrading will ever cause your party to drop morale. The things that drop your morale in Warband are recruiting prisoners, losing battles, and having, if you're at war with a faction and you have that faction's units in your army, they specifically will have lower morale because you're basically fighting your kinsmen. They don't appreciate it. Typically. So, that. But otherwise, yeah, and then I guess starving. If you starve them or not pay them, party morale will also drop. But makes sense, right? What if I do it for looks? Because this is a cool looking sword. I like that. I don't really have a good I don't have a good pommel for my tier 4 pommels yet. I really like this one. Classic. That one's good. I think it's actually wait, I can just resize it, can't I? Yeah, that's better. And bigger guard. Yes. Long sword. Excellent. Harjit. I missed the whole day. Hi, Niana. Yeah. We have been setting up to make our own kingdom, so we're trying to drive this town into rebelling. It's kind of working. We're buying out all their food and stuff as it comes in, so they're starving. Their loyalty is slowly dropping. And then we're trying to do quests for these guys to get them, because if you recruit troops, does that lessen their garrison? Well, let's see. They're at 107 right now. I recruit one. Nope. Sure doesn't. Recruiting troops is different than your garrison, which is also good to know. $6,000. So if I wait here for some time, we're still at 6,000. They have some food. I'm gonna buy this actually. So I guess I can just juggle, quote unquote, juggle my money here by doing this. I buy all of their things and then I sell them weapons to get my money back. I think their stuff changes as... Well, I don't know. It changed now because this is now minus 12. Food shortage minus 6. This town wants cows. No thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that one. They're starving at minus 12. Yeah. So I'm not sure when it updates. It might update multiple times per day. Actually, certain points of the day. And then I go to the smithy. Still no new orders. How much do they have? They have 21. Perfect. Yeah, so I go to the smithy, I make a new weapon. What if I just throw one together? Do that. Well, let's go down to like tier 4 stuff. Just grab whatever. I'm not really looking at stats or anything. I don't think it matters. Forge it. We have so many resources, so. Oh, hey, I learned a new grip. Then I go in here. I go to sell. 17,000. So I guess it does matter. Either that or they've just bought too many two-handed swords. And I get my money back. Make them broke so they cannot buy anything. I'm trying. I'm trying. I gotta make another sword, I guess, another two-hander. Like, how about a little one? Like if I do just tier 1 stuff. Maybe tier 2 stuff. I have a ton of resources for these, so let's go a two-hander only. We're not gonna go to tier 3 guards. Do this one, tier 2 handle, say that one. That affects it a little bit. That's fine. I'm fine with this. Weapon. How much does that sell for? 3,100. So if I just keep doing that, I keep them poor, and I buy all their food. Maybe that'll work a little better. Is there a friendly lord around? You. I wonder if I can talk to you about me terminating my contract. Are they broke and starving now? Yes. They don't have any food and they don't have any money. There's gonna be some caravans coming in, but I want to go to these towns to resituate myself. We're doing good on money still too. I was gonna look at something, I forgot what it was. Lost my train of thought.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name,
Brand.
stranger?
Company of the Golden Boar. Know your name. Let's leave now. I want to talk to you, actually.
My heart is glad to see you.
Your heart is glad to... What? The smile! It looks so weird. Need help with a problem. Revenue farming. That's an easy quest. It just takes time. Which is the one thing that I don't want to give up right now. We have 30th-year relationship. Day Cortain. I wonder how I farmed up so much relationship with him. I'm happy about it, though. Something I'd like to discuss. I wish more than a mercenary... No, the opposite of this. I'd like to end my contract with the Korvog. But that's me. Like, between... Because that sounds like I'd like to end my clan. Something I'd like to discuss. Very well. As you're paid for each battle, not for a fixed period of time, you can end it whenever you like. Let my contract be ended. So be it. Come see me again if you want to arrange a new deal. Korvag no longer serve the Vlandians. I must leave. Okay. So you just have to talk to them, and then that's it. Which I'm fine with, because I'm not making money from them anyway right now. Because I have no influence. So that's A-okay with me. Let's see, I gotta sell some stuff, because I'm getting heavy. Not a great price, but what are you gonna do? I'll just make weapons and get all my money back. Plus theirs. Doesn't do well for my trade skill, unfortunately. I'm only getting 6,000. Jeez. And done. That is a cool mechanic. What is a cool mechanic? Being able to end your mercenary contract? Or this starvation thing I'm trying with this town. It's Banner of Steel Shields. Hey, that same one for 10,000. A way to end a contract? Yeah. So I know you can end it in your clan menu, but it warns you it's like you'll lose reputation with lords. You'll like make enemies of lords. It's like, oh shit, no. I don't want to do that. So I'm not sure if it's because I talked to somebody to end my contract, or if it's because I had zero influence at that point, so maybe they didn't care. Missed. Just knock my wife out of the competition. Where's the other yellow guy? Is it you? No, you're blue team. Rather, you were blue team. Is it? Oh, you. I see you. Nice. I don't gotta fight my wife anymore. Don't you dare. I swung right over his head. Don't. Yeah, she got knocked out. Yeah, good. Biggest threat. That's probably fine. Yeah. I tried to, put my weapon down, but I didn't let go of the shoot button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Eliminate your wife, you dick. She's the biggest threat in this whole tournament. Well, I can knock her out early, I'm gonna. I mean, it really wouldn't be bad because, like, if she goes on to win, I still get the prize. So. I knock her out now so I don't have to fight her multiple times later. It's a mercy or something. Oh, that's a pretty good reach you have there in your sword. I did not think that last hit was going to hit me. Fighting right now. Oh, you're my friendly. Oops. Good thing we can't friendly fire with weapons. Melee weapons. Yeah, you said it. We win. We win the prize. No matter how this ends up. Ow. Work that one hand skill up. Nice. Banner of Shields. Immediately sell it. Get out of my inventory. Okay, bye. Somebody got something. Riding skill. Plus 20% hit points to your mount. Or minus 50% chance of your mount dying. Yeah, plus 20% hit points to your mount. I think that's going to be more useful to companions. And you caught a level. Should the spice vet. Your steward skill is all the way up, so and your crossbow is. It's your one-handed skill. Probably riding, actually. Yeah, riding skill. There. Actually, athletics might be better. With her improved riding skill, she could get a better horse. So that's something to consider. But this perk would be really good for her. Minus 15% armor weight. That one's really good. What is she at right now? Learning rate 1.25. She'll get up to 50, actually. Take a while, but she'll get there. Okay. Done. Like it. A lot of trade going in here. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of stuff. Why are these deserters running from me? They don't want a dang thing to do with me. Yeah, it's probably because if they have a bigger party than you, it's because you have more renown. Once you start getting high renown, even at a low party, people won't mess with you so much. Like sometimes, but after word gets out that you're a badass, they don't like to. There's only like 9 of them. Oh, well, if your party's bigger, then yeah, we're gonna... Sure. They have a lot of food. Not anymore. This all belongs to me. And then I'm going to... I wonder if, yeah, keeping them poor might be ruining their prosperity. Enter the smithy. Got some new orders. Two-handed sword. Well, for Elbet. I don't know. Is she a lady? As in a female lord? Also a two-handed sword. A lot of good stuff here. Okay. So first things first, we need to make a sword to sell. So they don't have any money. It's more important right now. And let's see. Do straight guard. That handle. I like the handle. This guy. Ooh. That looks so nice. I like it. Alright, do that. And let's see. Any particular sweet spot or anything? Okay, forge. That one's for selling. Okay, now we do orders. Her first. Let's see. If I can do a lower one. Sure, okay, oh no, here it is. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, something like this. Nice. Then, ooh, we learned a bunch of stuff too. Reputation gained. Egg pommel. I learned so much from that. Wow. There we go. Increase by 4 to 8. Nice. And then this one is just for fun. So, two-handed sword, 88,000. Never mind. We have a new thing. What is the closest I can get? 88,000. I probably won't get the 88,000 because my skill isn't that high yet. But that's too good to pass up. Let's see, burst pierce damage. Okay, okay, okay. So do that guy. Pierce damage. It's the egg pommel. Ooh, fancy. Gold. Okay, if I increase the length of this... Oh, the piercing damage goes down. Okay. I'm gonna need a longer handle. If possible. Okay, there's gotta be a better blade then, right? Maybe not one that I can make. I mean, we're getting into tier 5 stuff. For sure. So. Okay, this blade is two-handed only. I'm not gonna be able to get that length. I don't think. This. It's 115, but now everything else is lacking. A lot of swing cut damage. Relationship with Buttermilk Rosalind, yeah. I have 22 people, but I mean, that's a lot of cavalry. I bet they could kill me. Maybe, depends. Depends on what the cavalry are outfitted with. Okay, this is closer. But still okay, let's reset here for sizing. Okay, that's 50. Let's do that one just to start with. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to build this weapon, aren't I? Maybe do a tier 3 blade. It's not gonna have the stuff that I need though. It's gonna be just a little too bad. This has got so much cut damage. Yeah, here, back out. Go back in. I would love to be able to make this thing, but see, this is pretty close. It's close-ish, anyway. Okay, I gotta find something that's gonna get me into the greens, right? 107. See, that's what the issue is. Okay, okay. And then just like a better handle. That. Order difficulty is pretty high. Maybe we'll do a tier 3 handle. two would work pretty well. Anything that's gonna raise my piercing damage. This guy. This one right here. Alright, it's not so bad. And then pommel. This one is good. Order difficulty 229. Oh, okay. Difficulty, order difficulty. I got you. Got you. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get it, but this is what the one we're gonna try. Fingers crossed. Client was satisfied. 88,000 gold. Just made so much money. We just learned a bunch of stuff too. Oh my goodness. Tier 5 blades. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay, firstly, I'm gonna back out and save so my game doesn't crash and I lose that. How much money do we have now? 900. We're just under a mil. Okay, there's another order that we had though. This one, one-handed axe. Can I make a one-handed axe worth a damn? Not really. Up and reach. What's the best I can do for reach? It would be this. Gotcha. Actually, that's not so bad. That down there. That damage 38, 37. The damage is horrible, but everything else is fine. I'm out of juice. Yeah. Okay, that's actually helping my cut damage. These help more. If I have you try to make this... Oh, you can't. You can't even attempt. Okay, almost 90k from that one. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Crazy good. Okay, they have 16,000. I made a sword to sell. Yeah, 20. Negative money. Done. I don't have enough money, are you sure? I suppose I can buy some stuff from them. Hammer. Buy hammers for wood. Buy pitch, not iron, not iron pitchforks. I could buy some axes to break them down to learn. That's way too expensive. This one I could. Do they have anything else I'm interested in? Arbalist? I am interested in Arbalist, but I can't use it on horseback. Yet. Nothing else, really. They have goods I could buy to sell somewhere else. Like this pottery. That would be kind of worth it. That at least will work up my trade skill. This stuff's really expensive. The jewelry is really expensive. I wouldn't trust that. So I guess we'll do the axes. Let's see. 599. Anything else? Mace head. Masterwork mace. Morning star. It's too much though. One-handed axe. Try that. It's good. Got some Swadian Knights? Yeah. Solus, now that you have Swadian Knights, if you keep up with your Swadian Knights, using them effectively, the game gets a lot easier, a lot faster. They had negative money, which is good, yeah. Let's do that. Alright, there's 0 money. They got 0 food. These guys are gonna come in and sell things. Which, you know, they're gonna trade, so they're gonna get some money back. Which is fine. Wait here. Stop. This didn't change, but that's alright. Nothing yet. Keeping an eye on things. I'll let all these guys get in so I can just buy it all at once. They're still at 0. Give me all of this. Interesting that they didn't get any money when that came in. I have 1 knight, but it's better than none. Yeah. Once you get around 12, once you get around 12 Swadian knights, there's not a lot that you can't fight with that. 12 Swadian knights will make mincemeat out of a lot of things. It's crazy how good those are. And as long as you use those tactics that I was talking about before, where you set up your infantry and archers, you take your cavalry over to the side, they'll start charging your infantry. You send in your knights, your cavalry, to hit them right before they get to your infantry, and then you send in your infantry too. You get them with the 1-2 punch. You can destroy pretty much any army that attacks you doing those tactics. Extremely effective. I'm not good at making daggers. I'll attempt, I guess. Satisfied. Nice. Yeah. 25, 33, 7, 11. Oh, thank heaven. And 12. Nice. Like that. I like that. Okay, and now I think everybody's leaving. And so will I. I need to go reset myself. Probably go over to Jakulan to offload. Haven't been over there in a little bit. 1 mil, 1.00 M. Look at that. And with that, actually, I might end it today. We have done a lot of online shenanigans. And I feel good about it. I feel good about it. So as this guy starts getting less and less prosperous, which I think it is, yeah. I mean, that's only -5 now. Inside production, +15. Interesting. Prosperity, road tolls, goods from market. Settlement issues, -6. Oh, maybe I want to leave settlements to Bates. Bound village issues. Their loyalty is dropping, not by much. I can't really change that, though. I'm not sure what loyalty drift is. I'm not sure how to affect it. We've slowed their militia to a halt. We're gonna try to keep starving them out. Food, 7th and Vezin. So they're giving these villages are giving them a lot of food too. So I wonder if I can go over there and buy out all their stuff, or if that will just make the village more prosperous, which will help them more. Sure. Probably it would be a lot easier if I was like attacking caravans and things. That would cause me to go to war with these guys though. Maybe that wouldn't be as simple as it sounds. But anyway, I think that's what we're gonna call it. So thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll be ready to really start hitting this hard. Offline, if I have time, I'm gonna try to make even more money through crafting. I'm gonna keep working this town down and see what we get. Maybe I'll go over to Sargot and see if I can do 2 at a time. And Once one of them rebels, that's when it's go time. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. We could always abandon this too and maybe go up to Varcheg, because that place has already rebelled. So we would probably have an easier time getting them to re-rebel and then taking that over. That's always an option. I'll see about it if I play this offline and see how it goes. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have some answers.